By the way, this is also the same place where Stephanie got their oliebola for the test. Wow. Jij ook nog. She recognized me from this morning.
Moving on to what we were here for.
Chilling.
Chilling. And
This one has tobacco, so that's what
exactly,
I'm not offering.
Obviously.
That's why I'm not offering.
The Guy never offers his joint to me. Like, he's just so like a greedy Dutchie.
Mine, all mine.
A greedy Dutchie. No, guys, if there's someone that's not greedy, it's Simeon.
I'm so greedy.
He probably has apple juice for me. I was about to say, no fucking way. I mean, I'd rather keep this one and then drink this one now. Yeah? Okay, cool.
We're passing by all the museums where art and history meet. The sound of all the clubs. It's Amsterdam's heartbeat.
What?
The smell of waffles and fries.
What is this?
The music?
Taking you on a
Alice DJ called. She wants her music back.
Red Messiah says that it's not DJ Jurgen Alice DJ.
No, exactly. Even my viewers goes like, that's not Jurgen or Alice DJ. No.
OC3 says sounds like fun karaoke.
This sounds like the Temu version. Jinx, freak you, Jinx. He said exactly the same thing. And they're 5 seconds behind, so he was typing it while I was saying it.
Yeah.
So
Your Amsterdam guy is not in Amsterdam. How often does that happen?
QRD1 says your merch is the same price.
My merch? My merch is the same? I'm pretty sure my caps are not $50. I might have some t-shirts for 20, but that's because I cannot make it cheaper.
How was that? How was that? Oh, meow meow. Is that all you can say? Let me ask you something. So, what is your spookiest experience ever while high? Oh my God, that one was long. Oh my God! Wow, that age! Wow! Keep it, and now tour.
Oh shit.
When darkness falls in Amsterdam, who comes out to play?
Batman. It's him. Look at him. Yeah? Hey man.
Hey man, how's life?
Good to see you.
Yeah, no worries.
Look who's here, guys. It's Cindy and the man.
you from? Okay, okay, got it. Yeah, you have dispensaries over there. Well, yeah. Oh, no. Depending on where the Netherlands.
Well, you can say from America.
Nah, I'm not from America. Thank you, dude. Yeah, nah, I got an American accent, but I'm from here. I'm from here. I'm Dutch. Yeah. But I blame television.
Yeah, no. Wow. You know, I read a book actually. Damn.
Maybe get to be. I'm going zo. Ik zou er volgend jaar bij zijn. Wat zeg jij?
I think that's a good plan, yeah. I think that's a good plan.
I'll from Ireland. Yeah. I shall do it. Come next year, Amsterdam. Be there. From the king.
Yeah.
Hey, boy. Show that up.
I don't think your boys are watching, I'm sorry.
Actually, we heard
When you do a shout out and you're completely forgot who you're going to shout out.
Wat is dit als kies?
Huh?
Wat is dit als kies?
They wanted to do a shout out, but while the shout out to yeah, forget it. That's what he did. He just went like, he went like just in the middle of the shout out, he like, oh, forget it. He forgot.
Okay.
It's one of those moments where I like, with that. The ducks.
There's like a wall of like, and it's terrifying. What the heck? It is absolutely.
Your eye, of everything here, your eye fell on that.
Because I like koalas, like my emotes and everything. Like
Okay.
koalas. And like, it's terrifying. Like, who buys that? That is terrifying.
Sparkus now says, so why are you not allowed in TwitchCon? Beautiful being 247 says, why don't you use your private jet? No Nuge says LOL.
I love it. It's so nice debate shit. Why am I not the? Well, it's all the way because I don't have a ticket.
Arena 1982 says the Laidback keeps on dating.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm enjoying it already. Susie, you can have this.
Nee, van Suzy niet. Nee, van Suzy niet. It's pineapple.
If you don't eat the meat, you're not allowed to have pineapple.
Okay, for me, bro, we're not allowed to eat.
Still got full plate.
I got some.
I have no idea what this is, but oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah! Look at this shit, guys. The man's back.
I see you're a pro.
He's a dead cat.
I love that. Amazing.
No, you have a tail. Guys, he has a tail. Meow.
Give me your best cat impression.
Yes, I love it, bro. Any plans tonight? Are there also games or quizzes planned for tonight? Someone said how cute.
Take the chat. Talk to the
Let me go past you.
Hi. How are you people?
Oh life, oh life, we are live. Hi ladies and gentlemen. Hello. I see a female, I see a Steam Pen, and I see a Harlan. How are you guys? Oh, let me turn on the speaker.
How is life? We're back in Amsterdam, where we should be, right? Ow. Ow. Really? It's beautiful weather again. It's about 20. What was it? You just did it. Yeah, it's 20, 21 degrees. It's a wonderful FIBO. Okay. 2 ducks? Or not 2 ducks? We're not gonna dox anyone. We are gonna try and meet up with somebody. For that, I do need the app for a second. Un momento, por favor. Oh wait, that's Spanish. He ain't Spanish. He French. Ooh, my body has felt better. I think currently... You idiot!
Holland_15 says afternoon.
Harlan, I do think I need to put like a longer cooldown for these things.
Frankie's TV says, hi, nice bike views in Amsterdam.
Yo, Frankies. How are you, man?
Holland_15 says, why? No, I hardly use them. Frankie's TV says, I am fine, hope you too. Holland_15 says, just a short burst off.
I'm doing good. It's just my body is like, hey, we had enough for this weekend. What are we doing now? Why are we doing this now?
Frankie's TV says, to let's sleep again.
No, what gives you that idea? It was 2 hours, 23 minutes. And then after that, it was another 3 hours. It says that in total I slept 5 hours and 36 minutes, but that's the total amount that it calculated, and that's not the actual sleep. Like the awake moments are still in there, but yeah, after a couple of hours I just woke up and my body was like, there's something in your stomach. It needs to come out. Actually, there's something in your colon and it needs to come out. How about you guys? Did you guys have a good sleep? Am I gonna make this light? I don't think so, but I don't know exactly the timing of this traffic light during daytime.
Frankie's TV says, yes, sleep for 7 hours.
You had 7? Nice. Yeah, no, it was 4 hours and 48 minutes in total of actual sleep.
Frankie's TV says, and I did my stream practice getting better at it. E. Holland underscore 15 says, are you stream sniping Somon or Somon to you?
Well, right now I'm checking where recharging is. Because I didn't see anyone else online in my list of people that I followed.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm stream snapping someone.
Frankie's TV says, he is near Bondle Park.
Is he?
Frankie's TV says, no Waterloo time, sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking like, he's not there. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Damn. He's at the Stopera. He's actually near the dock. Then I'm going the wrong way. I knew he was. He went to the west side, where the where one of the windmills is. Boven het ei, over het ei. What is it?
Steam Napan says, we carrot, 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 carrot.
I wanted to say this one should be going. This is what I call thinking ahead. There's a car behind me, I need to go to the left. And I'm like, by the time he's at my spot, you know, either I'm gonna block him or he's gonna block me. So let me go to the left side of the road. Then I won't block him, and he knows already what I'm gonna do. So, and the moment I was turning to the left for this road, he was passing me by on the right because he knew. Yep, that's non-verbal communications, people.
Steam the pan says,
Holy
smarter,
shit!
not
What the?
harder.
Why the fuck does it smell so bad here? Holy! Did they dump a cow that was rotting for 6 years? Holy shit! Oh, goddamn! Okay, avoid Museum Square currently. Note it. What's the best option? He's going towards Newmarket. God damn it. I think.
Steam the pan says, jammer.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. I'm not sure. Am I gonna make this late? Nope. Wow, the light of this one, they made it even shorter than it already was. It used to be like 5 or 6 seconds. Dude, it was 3. I was like, am I gonna make the light? No, it's already green. It's already red. Oh, I know where he is. Then actually,
Holland underscore 50 says minus.
we don't have a song yet for the dog.
Holland underscore 15 says, who redeemed the first year today?
Who redeemed first today? I don't know. I didn't see it.
Holland underscore 15 says, can you check this?
Whee! Welcome to When Bikes Have No Traffic, We Just Go.
Pan says 'twas me.
I love how people know their place on the fucking road. Yes, let's ride all the way on the left side, because I just need to go straight on and not to the left.
Steamer Pan says hello Dutch people.
Whee! Sorry. If she just would have walked, I would have gone behind them. See, she knows how to do it.
Frankie's TV says he is on the new march now.
I know. I knew he was going that way. Oh, there's stuff going on over here. Okay. It's a band specially for Roy's birthday. There's a footpath.
Frankie's TV says haha yes. Jiggly Ghoul says hey Sinyum hey Chang.
Jiggly, how are you? Wait, is he coming this way?
Jiggly Ghoul says I'm good and you.
I'm good. Wait, where is he now? I lost him.
Jiggly Ghoul says, what are we doing on this beautiful day?
Sniping recharged, but I lost where he is. He's in some food place right now, but I didn't see exactly into which street he went.
Frankie's TV says, getting you scream.
He's getting ice cream. The thing is, I thought I saw him go back into this street here. But I don't know if there was a place to get ice cream here. Oh, there's a place here. Oh, here he is. Time to snipe an ice cream guy. Good day, sir.
Don't eat my ice cream.
No, I'm here for your ice cream. I'm in.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm gonna get one as well. Oh, you do have pistache. Pistache, chocolate. You have banana? Don't have banana. What goes well with those two? Then make it a pistache and chocolate. Huh? Yeah, sure. That's why it's so easy to find you.
SYNIAM_TV.
I'm not, well, I'm wearing a merch shirt, but it hasn't my name on it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man. Cheers.
Something.
Yeah, something. Stream snipe number 1. And an ice cream.
But then tourists, they see that someone is trying to leave with a bag, they are trying to block you even more.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. It's the hey, I want to be first mentality, and not like, hey, it's more logical to let you go out, then there's more space inside.
Yeah, that's the same as with the metro or the trains. People are really trying to get in, to sit on their seat before people are even out.
Yeah. No, I had the same thing on my way back here.
Bon, santé le chat.
I wanted to get out of the train, and people are standing in front of the train. I'm like, let me out first. This train will not leave for another 15 freaking minutes. You have the time.
My camera is way off.
I need to grab my stick.
What do you mean? You say that pistachio is not green enough?
Yeah. For me, when I was looking, I had the same thing. I was like, where's the pistache? And then I started looking at the names. And then I was like, oh, you do have pistachio. I'm trying to get you guys in a nice angle, but I do need a stick for that. Yo, Flamingo, how are you, man? Oh. So, how has your night been?
Short. I've been packing like until 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
But my Tetris worked. I was able to put everything.
His Tetris worked. Oh.
3D Tetris.
Ah.
Considering the number of bags that I've had,
It all worked out.
do you want to do a shared chat?
I've never done that.
It's a good time to try. First of all, it will allow you to appear higher in the recommendation algorithm while we do the collab.
Okay. That's cool.
Your total apparent number of viewers will be the total of our both of our channels.
I don't know if my channel can handle that amount.
I don't have that many chatters either. Look.
No, but you have way more viewers than I have. I probably need the Twitch app for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll receive an invite link in your whispers when I will have activated.
Okay.
that. Start share chat. Copy. Whispers. So that way I won't miss your comments on your channel
And I won't miss my
my comments on my channel. Now you should have a new whisper. It's a link, you click on it and you have to accept the search.
And of course, it's the Twitch app, so
Yeah.
let's refresh it. Let's close it off and refresh that. 1 second, guys. Yeah, man. Go to the Whisper, recharging. Hit the link. Join the session. Let's get started. Let's get it started.
And now, if
And
I type something in my chat, it should also appear in your chat. And vice versa.
Yes. And even in the app that I use for the chat, it works. I wonder.
Yeah, the only issue is that you don't know in which chat each people will type.
Yeah.
Hello, Davey. Hello, Catastrophe.
Hello, people. Davey. Hi, people. 2 cameras, 2 views.
Mhm.
So, had fun?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm trying to visit the usual nice views.
Yeah, I saw you go around like you were. You went up and down to north for the London. I wanted to say London Eye. The Eye Museum
I was at
Cinema.
London Eye last week, so 2 weeks ago.
It's a
so
different
it
eye.
was.
It's a different kind of eye.
Yes.
And then you went all the way to west as well. You went to Nemo, then you went to west.
Yeah, to the
to the windmill. And then I was like, okay, you're in the west, so let's head west. And then I looked at the screen and I'm like, you're that way. So let's go
you
there.
on bicycle or?
Yeah, my bike's there.
Okay.
So I usually go somewhere on my bike, place it in a pretty central location, and then start walking. Or when I feel like it's a bike day, I just bike, grab the bike, and go somewhere else again.
Je trouve waffle, il est pas aussi bon qu'à Gouda. Hein. So, je trouve waffle flavor is not as good as the one in Gouda. Strawberry good enough, pistachio good enough.
Chocolate is good, pistachios, yeah. I want to say,
Oh no.
oh, like you said, good enough. It hasn't got a really mega strong pistachio flavor, but it could have been a bit stronger. But
Good enough.
I saw you also have the check-in redemption points. You can check in that you're there.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that at Kuma, and I was like, I work in a hotel. That should be also my thing.
Our check-in allows you to, even if the person is not really chatting, but they are accounted as active viewers.
Ah. Yeah, and I like it better than the streaks because the streaks can be broken, you know, and with a check-in, it's not like, oh, I need to watch him because that was my streak.
Do you use a streamer bot?
No, I'm using semi-core.
I don't know.
Nah, I mean, there are so many programs you can use, and
Sure.
StreamerBot is next to Stream Deck, but StreamerBot is the most known, and there are so many small other ones. But yeah, I started using SemiDeck because SemiDeck was for free and everything. And like, before I buy an actual Stream Deck, I'll use SemiCore for the buttons and everything, but kind of always keep using it, you know. For me, I type in BRB and Semi throws me in a BRB screen. And now with this app, I just made a button that types it for me. I'm gonna have a look if I can get like an image in front of it, just like Share Chat does on YouTube or on Twitch.
The question was asked to CEO DJ Clancy yesterday. No, 2 days ago during the question session that was in Partner Lounge. So he said the engineers will have a look, but they are so busy right now on the other features.
Yeah.
But it's just a matter of adding like a marker or something.
Yeah, no, but I'm not sure if StreamBuddy has it already in there. I think they have, but I'm using the other app, another app, and maybe the option is already in there. I just didn't turn it on because I've never done a share chat before.
It is your first. So now you can see maybe the effect. Here. You never had that many, maybe.
What?
Maybe after a raid.
Yeah. No, I think my biggest raid I ever got was, I think it was from Sowek.
That was long ago.
Yeah.
So it said hi a few weeks ago in my chat.
Oh, nice.
But he didn't reappear. He was there like 5 minutes and then poof, he wasn't answering anymore.
I was thinking about him a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, I'm still following. It's not that Twitch unfollowed me again from somebody, right? Like, yeah, he's still there. When is that? A year ago?
He's posting his training and his meals sometime on Instagram.
On Instagram, okay. Yeah, I kind of have the feeling that sometimes some streamers go like, oh, Instagram makes me more money.
No, I
Or
think it's more like he's noticing that he's earning more money with an actual job and he's just using his time for this main job rather than Twitch.
I didn't know he did that. Bosom is happy that Paris Saint-Germain won.
Bonjour, gaming man. I'm visiting Amsterdam, just short visit. Leaving today, 5 p.m., less than 2 hours.
Yeah, you're doing a speed run of Amsterdam. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this.
I think people saw already most of the important landmarks. We haven't been to Vondelpark yet.
You can do that.
Yeah. Emma's what? Running on fumes? No, I'm not.
I am a little bit.
I technically I don't like the smell of the burning of things. So it's just that prevents me. So maybe if it was inhalation of not smoke but rather water mist with the aroma and maybe that would be better. I think that exists, but not smoke.
You don't smoke at all?
No, I hate cold tobacco smell. This is the worst.
Sorry. I smelled like tobacco. Because I smoke tobacco with my weed.
Oh no.
Sorry. But yeah.
Everyone is dead among the other Amsterdamer and all the people who declared, oh, we will visit Amsterdam, I think. Oh, the Redemptor is outside.
Yeah, I know.
Back to Montclair. I hadn't sniped him. He left to go to a coffee shop apparently.
Yeah.
When I wanted to snipe. Adventure is in textile with trap stereo. Lots of people are already home. Amsterdam in keywords. You have Sinyan. Who is that Sinyan with so many viewers?
That's scary, right?
Maxi.
That's scary, right? How many
Magnet
viewers?
fishing. Is he a local or is he a visitor?
A visitor.
Okay.
Because I don't know him. How many viewers does he have?
404.
I would have known if he was a local with those many viewers.
Petite IRL streamer. He's not even. I don't know where he's from. Becoming Dutch for the day. Yeah, well, obviously, if he's becoming for the day.
I see.
Fishing, Lemonade stand.
I see that Auk and Trap are on Texel Island up in the north.
Yeah, I don't know where he's from. Oh, maybe London, UK. He has been doing some London.
If you want to see Ray, he's not too far from here.
Yeah, we could just say hi.
Yeah.
I don't want to put too much. Well, not exactly the same type of content. I think
No.
we are more similar.
I was looking at you and I was like, yeah, he's, I think, even chiller than I am. Even more laid back than I am.
Do you often meet with Lini?
No, I hardly see Lini. Yeah, I don't know. She's always biking somewhere, you know, and they're like, oh, she's biking that way. Yeah, maybe I'll see her later. But yeah, we hardly ever come across. That's so weird. But I have the same thing with Ray lately. We don't cross paths anymore. It's so weird. And we do sometimes go to the same locations, you know, like he goes to the Leidsterplein to a location we call the Ledge, you know, and I go there as well, and we never there anymore at the same time. Like before he moved to Thailand, we used to run into each other so often, and now.
Nora Explorer, apparently she's a big Danish streamer.
Oh, is she in Amsterdam?
Yeah.
I met her sister and one of her best friends last year outside at TwitchCon.
Okay.
We were hanging outside and then they walked by and one of them were like, "Oh yeah, no, that's my sister," and pointed at their picture on Ahoy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they had the very big pictures of
I
everyone.
haven't done that this year.
Yeah, I was looking at it like, oh, no pictures. Oh.
I think last year they did a lot of ambassadors, and this year nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I did see one ambassador was streaming it first.
Yeah, IRL ambassadors, yes, but no portraits of ambassadors.
Oh, like that. Oh.
Like all the new ambassadors last year who had big posters.
Nico, thanks for the follow, and if I missed other follows, sorry.
Yeah, well, I also must go back to my stream manager to check. Hello, Gaming Man. Hello, Winter Boy.
Hi guys.
Hello, Heal Me. And no new follow. But don't forget to follow Cinian TV, Arrow Streamer in Amsterdam. Lots of chill streams
And the
in
same.
IRL.
And the same thing goes for recharging.
In English.
Don't forget to follow him. So, you're doing English and French?
Yeah, I'm trying. J'essaie de faire anglais et français. C'est pas simple.
Je ne parle pas français.
Ich keine spreche Deutsch.
Ich spreche ein klein bisschen Deutsch.
Dutch.
No, that Dutch is something.
I don't know how to speak Dutch.
Ik spreek geen Nederlands.
Ah, ja.
That's something different than ich spreche keine Deutsch.
Nein.
Deutsch are the neighbors.
Yes, I know.
I come in peace. Sweet Power, how are you, man? How's life?
Hey, on Twitch, thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah, and right now in my channel, my viewers can gain some channel badge. So only for a badge that you can only use on the channel. Like you have a special event on your channel, you get a souvenir badge.
Really?
Yeah. You should have a look because you can also set that. If you want to celebrate your channel anniversary, for example, you create a badge right for the day of the
Oh,
channel
I didn't
anniversary.
know. So we can make our own badges
Yeah,
now.
they announced the feature 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Totally
I
went
just
over me.
created a badge for each of the cities that I have visited in the Netherlands.
That's cool. That is cool.
So now people can have a badge of Gouda, of Den Haag, of Utrecht, of Rotterdam, from Amsterdam.
Damn, that's nice. Oh, damn. I need to
Have a look.
come up with stuff, people. I need to come up with stuff.
Can I show?
I think I still have like 2 emote slots also because I cannot come up with something.
Yeah, so you need to have a subscriber emote
Yeah?
and a viewer emote. So if you don't have a subscriber emote, you cannot do
Cannot.
a viewer emote. So subscriber emote is when people are
Yeah, a couple
buying
months,
a sub
yeah.
or giving a sub.
Yeah.
And then the viewer emote, you can say if the person has watched the stream for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, they can gain the viewer emote.
But
You have to design them yourself.
Yeah.
Or to have some graphic designer.
Yeah, I do all myself.
And right now you have Amsterdam with the
Yeah,
Aida
nice.
and Milkmaid.
I wish I had time.
It took me one afternoon to do all the things.
You know, I already have a problem with like the icons, the badges for like 12 months sub, 16 months sub.
Oh.
Right now, it's really just like
The 12 months, I took the logos of each metro line.
Yeah.
So you have all the metro lines until 18, and after 18 you have Parisian landmark.
nice.
Easy.
Nice. Yeah,
I was
I just
lazy.
I just take this shape and instead of the S, there's a number.
Well, some people are just doing the shape of their logo and changing the colors. One different color.
I was thinking of that too, but I was like, doesn't look that good.
Oh.
But I have that with all the badges that I create.
Power, you don't have any relation to France. It's okay.
What? What wheat power? Doesn't matter.
Bonjour, Flamingo.
Maybe it's just it's not that he's only in France. I mean, you go around.
It happens.
You know, so
Maybe it's time for you to learn French by listening me speaking in English and then in French.
he will go to friends and go like, "Hey, listen to me. I speak very good French," and they go like, "No, that's just English with a French kind of French accent." No. I got taught by streamer Richard Jink.
Español. Yeah.
Madrid. Sounds like Madrid.
Say exactly which accent.
No, the one I can hear the best is when they're from the north, from the Catalonia, because I lived in the south, and they speak so differently in a way that you go like, oh, that doesn't sound like where I lived. That sounds more like probably north.
You've been to Madrid or to?
No, I lived near Malaga.
Okay.
I lived near Malaga for about 2.5 years. So.
Yeah, that's my shout out.
Yeah, I wanted to say, Steam the Pen, can you do also a shout out or someone, some other mod? Where do you live? In Paris or?
Paris.
Oh, nice. It's way too long since I've been to Paris. I think it's been about 20 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It changed. Now you can ride a bicycle now. 20 years ago, I would have said it's complicated.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I remember that I was there with my best friend. We're sitting in a car. I'm reading a map. Because Google Maps didn't exist. And we didn't have a TomTom or anything. And I'm like, I think we need to go to the right at this traffic light. He's standing there. There are cars behind us with a blinker out as well, to the right. He turns, and we see only white lights coming our way. It was a one-way street. But like 3-lane one-way street. We were like, what the? And cars were behind us, following us. And now like, huh? I looked at it like, and then down the map, down the line, there was an arrow pointing that it was a one-way street. Like, oh, now I know. But like, 3 lanes, one-way street in the middle of the city. It was like.
Usually you have a parallel street which is only going the other way.
Yeah. Not that one. Not that day. Maybe nowadays that changed that street, but.
It's also easier on a bicycle now because you have most of the streets that are going both ways for bikes.
Yeah. Over here as well, but they're really like completely on the other side, you know?
And also we don't have those shitty bricks, shitty cobblestones everywhere. So shaky.
Yeah, I know.
You like that?
My this is my chat phone, which hooks up to my bike, so you can understand that like it goes like this when I'm driving on cobblestones.
Yes. See, cobblestones chat.
And that's why I have TTS on a lot, because I cannot read what my viewers are saying. Why did no one do a shout out for you?
All sleepy.
Are they all asleep? I don't know.
I think my mods are also lurking. Vous êtes en lurk que les mods lurk. I think it's nap time, siesta time. C'est l'heure de la sieste.
Last seen doing IRL. Have you ever done anything else?
I did food and drinks. I've been cooking at home sometimes.
Okay.
I did one Lego stream.
But it's not like, hey, I started doing this and then later on, because I started playing games and then like 3 years ago I was like...
No. I did the entire Lego set. Yeah. What did I do? No, just cooking, Lego, and that's it. I haven't really experimented on my channel.
I started with COVID. No,
I
actually a
started
little
after
bit before. A little bit before COVID, I was sitting at home with a burnout, and then I was like, I need to do something to get in contact with people again, but face to face, I couldn't handle that yet. So started streaming and then played. What was it? I think I started with Super Mario Maker.
Okay.
Went on to other games, played marbles for a long time. And then I think when it was here in Amsterdam in 22, I saw people doing IRL. I was like, that is so cool. And then when it came close again to the other year, I was like, I want to be able to do this as well. And then only then, really, like a year after I was like, I want to do this, that's when I actually started to figure out how to do it.
Well,
I started with this one.
I started as a mod for an IRL streamer, and
Yeah.
it was that IRL streamer who told me you should try as well, and who gave me tips to how to do the things and everything. But, yeah. In the end, we didn't even end up with the same type of equipment. He was really using action cam, encoder. He's a bit of a hacker, so he did his own Bella box.
Yeah.
With NVIDIA. I forgot the name.
He has a 5090 in his Bella. He put a 9050 in his Raspberry Pi.
Jetson Nano.
Can you imagine like a little Raspberry Pi and then a 5090 next to it?
Yeah, well, some people are adding a lot of cellular USB keys all around the Bella box also to multiply the number of collections.
Yeah, I've seen the people with the boxes, with the routers, and with the live views, and I'm like,
good luck, man, man.
I like a phone. It's nice and easy. It's simple. And technically, you only have to think about bring two phones, bring battery packs, and either have a server online or have your computer on at home.
I have my computer at home.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I mean, Adi from Lasagnas, he was telling me we're paying, what was it, $80 a month, I think, to have the online server. And
well, but he has low latency even when they're traveling. Like
yeah, that's true.
Well, if you were on cellular network in Thailand and sending to some server in Norway, it would be much longer.
Yeah, that is a thing, you know, like hey, if you're abroad, how is it? That's true. You really need to join. You roll one, and before lighting, the roach fall out. I don't know exactly what you mean with roach, because for me, a roach is like the last one, maybe two hits of a joint. For me, that's a roach. Because a friend of mine, when I lived with him, he would always save the last 2-3 hits of a joint, and then he would make what he calls a roach joint, and then use all that stuff that was left to make a joint. So that's why I'm like, and the roach falls out. You want to light it and wait, what? Do you maybe mean the tip? It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, you don't smoke. So.
Well, even if I knew what you were talking about, I think I would have the French vocabulary for those. I may not even know.
That's why when somebody asked about like, shouldn't it be Amsterdam? So what's his name? French Midnight
Eye.
Yeah. He asked it in your chat, like, shouldn't it be Amsterdam? And I was like, there was a story about that, so I Googled it and discovered it.
Sniping, thank you for the follow. Welcome, merci pour le follow. Sniping, bienvenue.
You know, and then discovered like, oh, it actually used to be, what was it? Amme, stille dame. And that be yeah, no, but stille dame. Like, huh? And that became Amsterdam, which then later slowly became an Amsterdam. But it was I'm still
building a dam.
Amsterdam. But the Amsterdam was so weird to pronounce. Wheezy, good Monday. Good morning. I want to say good good Monday. How are you, man? Goedemorgen. And that's the hard thing. We have hard G's and soft G's.
Ach so. Achtung.
Yeah, that's
CH in German.
I wanted to say Germans are probably the ones that can speak Dutch the best because they also have like a kind of a hard G sometimes.
Well, my local friends say that Dutch is just a marshmallow chewing version of German.
It's
apparently it's the opposite.
It's
historically.
I thought German was a language before, but Dutch, but I'm not sure. But for me, Dutch nowadays, it leans more towards English and some French influences than German.
Ah, that's true.
You know,
I heard niveau. I heard.
And we write it Niveau.
Yeah, French way.
The French way, cadeau. We also write in the French way. Well, we also have a Dutch way, Kado.
Isn't that the brother of Napoleon who is responsible for that?
That could be. That could be.
He said he was the rabbit of the Netherlands instead of the king of the Netherlands.
I know this word, lapin. Rabbit.
Well, he said it. He tried to say it in Dutch.
Konijn.
Yeah, he said rabbit instead of king.
Yeah, because konijn is lapin, and koning, konijn. Yeah, I can understand that he said the wrong thing.
That's how, during one of his first public appearances in the country, he got ridiculed.
Yeah, duh. If you want to be the king of a country, make sure you speak the language, or at least know that you're speaking the correct words on your speech.
Else you end up as a rabbit instead of a king.
You'll be the rabbit of the Netherlands.
Le frère de Napoléon lorsqu'il a été nommé roi des Pays-Bas par Napoléon. Et il s'est présenté comme étant le lapin des Pays-Bas et non comme le roi des Pays-Bas. Parce que les deux mots sont très similaires.
Konijn, koning.
Konijn, koning.
Yeah.
Konijn. Bon, voilà.
Let's see. I exchanged phone numbers so with Lasagna, so I could keep in contact with her. But
We can quickly say hi to Redemptor also.
Yeah.
And then go to Vondelpark.
yeah, and I see Curly Fry is also in Amsterdam. Is she on a boat?
Curly Fries is in live.
Yeah.
It's been some time.
Commercial. Commercial.
She looks to be on a terrace.
Yeah, at first I thought she was on a boat, but when I got into the channel, I was like, no, that's a terrace. It's not moving behind her. That looks like a terrace.
It's a pity the lasagnas are not live.
She is at a bulldog, but I don't know which one. Or is that not the bulldog logo?
It's okay. I have to leave in about 1 hour 15. So.
Oh, she's at Leidse Square.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I know where she is. What, hour and a half?
1 hour 15. I'm trying to leave at 5.
Holy.
Have enough time in case there would be disruptions because I have to do connections.
Then I want to say Lasagna is not coming because they wanted to leave the Netherlands around 5:30 as well.
Yeah.
As far as I remember.
Well, at least I saw them yesterday.
Yeah. Oh man, I watched a few streams back really fast, and like her running into you and into Ida, and like it's so cool to see this, you know, like she's running into the people I watch as well, and they know me, and everybody knows each other, and then oh, now they're running into Rita.
It also is nice to meet people that you only saw on stream and that you only watch.
Yeah, no, but
even viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like sometimes somebody came up to me, they're like, "Hey, I'm that person." Like, "Oh man, how dude?" Because you never see it. It's a viewer, you know. Like, who are you? And then they go like, "This person." Like, "Oh dude, what the fuck?" I think, yeah, Ray is he still at Rembrandt's?
A coal street
Yeah.
where the coals were traded. Okay. Sananas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Merci pour le follow. Sananas, bienvenue.
Sana, how are you, man? Yeah, so let's then head now towards Ray.
Play.
Let's go to Ray because he's close by.
I gave you one of those baseball hats. Yes.
Yeah. I'm partnered. Oh, what the heck? How did it get on the bottom of...
Ice cream?
Yeah, it's hanging
Maybe
like...
there was something on the ground. And
No, it was hanging like this. It's gone. It's gone.
It's just a drop of ice cream. You just
Yeah.
have to rinse a bit.
I don't have to take a shower. So that bridge where you were standing still, some band walked over it? Huh?
It's a protest bridge.
It was at a protest bridge. I only.
They were doing a protest for the beginning of slavery remembrance month.
Ah, because I saw at one point when I drove there, they came by with the protest. So I was like, oh, that's what they're. That's why you were waiting there. Mamma mia, here we go again. Somebody from your channel, from Recharging's channel, can you say something? Because I'm curious now about my TTS.
Recharge Core says, Recharging has complained 1,255 times about cobblestones. Recharging Zest claimed their space 1,255 for.
But it's exactly what I wanted to test. I was very curious. If
Attitude Pat says, we.
I wanted to see if it would read your chat out as well.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Zen Attitude Cat says, help chose. Helen Eviger says, I wrote something on your channel. Helen Eviger says, right.
But the answer is yes. Share chats.
Zen Attitude Cat says,
also
good
TTSs.
afternoon, it's Helen Eviger.
Good afternoon.
10x Live says, bonjour.
Bonjour. Kendall Stevens says, been a while since I walked Trampo Amsterdam, but I think I know where you are plus. Theme RD1 says, where are we going to? Zen Attitude Pat says, bonjour au fou at 10x Live. We are going to Rembrandt Square.
Kendall Stevens says, ding dong like splend. Recharge Core says, 10x Live regardless stream XS Deja in register 7-4. At 10x Live is watching the stream and already checked in 7 times S. Resin UK says, I've stayed in that hotel to the right.
Which one, L'Europe?
Breaking Man says, Bell Journey Phenomenon. Tiny Van says, hey Breaking Man.
Yo, Breaking Man. How are you? How is life? We are with Recharging. He's biking behind me.
Breaking Man says, doing great thanks man. Every007 says, had to wait till I got on my computer at home for the sub cause I don't want to pay the store surcharges on mobile app. Monosax07 says, I Amsterdam. Kendall Stevens says, I know that since I saw concerts in the Melkweg.
Did he leave in the time that we started driving here?
And for those people, the Apple Store is there as well. Zen Attitude Pat says, Breaking Man we now grey lay new ages to tight or here.
Yeah. Let's see where he's going. It looks like he's going towards Leidseplein, but I'm not 100% sure. It could also be that he's going home, actually.
Right, okay.
But yeah, this is Rembrandt Square. Did you show Rembrandt Square already or not?
Yeah, I saw the sculpture.
__ says it is Roy's B-Day.
Yeah, I know it's Roy's birthday. I know.
Well, let's go to the
Leidse? Where?
Vondelpark.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, we can. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Maybe Curly wants to come to Vondelpark as well. We can go say hi to Curly. Ask if she wants to come to Fondo Park. If it's a yes, she comes along. If it's a no, we go together.
Monosax07 says it's Zen Attitude Pack. Gabby007 says nice. Got 2 out of the 6 badges now.
Somebody got 2 out of the 6. Nice. Does that mean you want him to go back to?
I only have 5 out of my 6 badges.
Yourself?
Yes.
How?
Because, my lurking
You're looking at your own channel?
my lurking tab bugged, and I didn't have enough watch time.
Oh, that's the demonstration. They walked over the bridge and then turned this way. Hmm? Okay. Quoi?
You check their location on just based on the view.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if he's going home or that he's driving through this street, but I think he was driving home. Once we can turn to the right over there, it's way smoother road, guys. You couldn't lurk at TwitchCon? Aww.
It was 3 hours over Rotterdam Live. It was over 3 days instead of 1 day.
Yeah. This is how you take traffic lights in Amsterdam on a bicycle. If you can go, you go.
What an idea to organize a convention with all the IRL streamers at the same time there.
What an idea to organize the conference here when all the IRL streamers at the same time there. That's kind of why they have the conventions, to get all those streamers here.
What an idea to have it 3 years in a row at the same location.
Kendall Stevens says it was the same last year and the year before. Where I've seen all IRL
Well,
streamers go to Twitch
they did that because they looked at San Diego and it worked for them apparently in San Diego.
It works for gaming, it does not work for IRL.
No.
But now we're 7th most watched category.
Kendall Stevens says I wasn't complaining.
Not as if it was still 86th most watched category.
Smooth.
Yeah, we've been here.
You weren't complaining, okay.
Jeffrey007 says, oh, but Singing TV doesn't know I'm a mod for another IRL streamer.
Moderator for Chloe__IRL,
Oh, nice.
who is a big trucker streamer.
Oh, I saw her yesterday. Yeah. Isn't it Trucker Chloe or what is it? It's Chloe IRL.
Chloe__.
Yeah.
You have a trucker villain, but it's not the same.
Oh yeah, it's Trucker. That's it.
Kendall Stevens says, "Oh, so a blog of hers." Nightbot says, "Smiling face with sunglasses. The Beavers think that K_IRL's channel could be interesting for you. Beaver, they were last streaming in IRL category. Beaver, you can check them out." Kendall Stevens says she was bored upstairs. Well, I found below a bit too noisy and busy. Valorization 79 says, "Hi, please let's go to cough shop person with folded hands, medium skin tone person with folded hands, medium skin tone person with folded hands, medium skin tone."
Valori Station, if you watch me, I'll be at a coffee shop in a bit.
Zen
But
Attitude
that's
says,
after
"Hello,
recharged
Valorization
leaves.
79."
Recharging. I keep saying recharged.
It's okay, because the prefix for H is recharge.
Ah.
So it's okay.
Valorization
So my
79
nickname
says,
comes
"At Zen
from the
Attitude
action of
Catalog."
recharging the game
Sananas
ingress.
___
okay.
says, "Blaze here."
Recharge ingress.
Sananas ___ says, "At lights."
Yep. And over here on the right, this is the famous ledge.
Yes, the Redemptor ledge.
The Redemptor ledge. I ledge it up as well over here.
Road Cliff One says, "You just passed Ray."
Hi, how are you, honey? How's life?
Who's your friend?
I'm
Recharging.
Streamer from Paris.
From Paris?
Yeah.
George?
Recharging.
Recharging.
Recharging? This is your Twitch name, yeah?
Yes.
Recharging. I like that.
How's life?
Good.
You survived?
At the TwitchCon.
Nice.
And, yeah, we accidentally bumped into each other. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've got. Oh, okay.
Give them all. Give them around.
There's some baguettes. Oh, you're from Paris, yeah. It's a beaver. The ice cream. I don't have these anymore.
It's okay.
Were y'all at the convention?
Yeah, but
Excuse me?
1 year
Were y'all at
ago,
the
I'm sure
convention?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Were there?
The
Oh,
bag-
nice.
He did the IRL panel.
And
Yeah.
the conscious panel as well.
I'm good at talking shit, but I'm bad at things.
Valorization 79 says, "Let's change some Robert's on the discussion outside." So someone like Cascade says,
He has a baguette. That's right. Do I know you? Hello,
I don't know.
I've been
Ever
to
really met?
I have been to Gamescom last year, and there was also a guy who had a baguette with him. Was it you?
I don't think so.
A baguette.
But there are lots of people with baguettes because of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33.
In my channel, I shouted Curly out.
Are you guys streaming right now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, cool.
just like you.
Oh, cool. Where are you guys from?
Well, he's
I
from
think
Paris.
I'm going to Vondelpark quickly before I go back to Amsterdam Central and go back to Paris.
Oh, you live in Paris?
Yes.
And I live here.
You live here? Cool. Ooh, we got a local in the building.
Local in the building.
Love
But
it.
we were going to Vondelpark, like you said, and I saw you guys were here, so I was like, let's see, maybe they want to join.
Up on us.
maybe they want to join, you know? Fundel Park is a 10-minute walk from here. So it's like Central Park in New York, but our park. It's called Fundel Park. So that's why I was like, let's see if they want to. You don't have to. Come on.
We gotta get her some food, so we're gonna eat first.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today.
And then
I haven't eaten.
I didn't eat yesterday either. Let's say the only food I had yesterday were 2 donuts. So I was like, let's see how I'm gonna survive today.
Never let them take you to a second location.
Never let them take you to a second location. Vive de Peba. But yeah, anyways.
Wait, tell me his names one more time.
Recharging.
Recharging.
Yes. Back on the
Sinian TV. Sinian.
Sinian. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too. You don't stream?
Maybe to give me some glasses or something. We'll see.
Anyways, we are off to the park. Enjoy. Maybe see you later. Because, yeah, he needs to leave later. I'm live here. So I might see you later. Stay safe, honey.
Zen Attitude Pat says that recharging to his new €50 to go to La Passe, Gary 007. Resin UK says that recharging, check your PayPal. Jeffrey 007 just tipped €50.00 for une autre place ou un café con 2 returns. Valorization 79 says, il aurait fallu aller se
Actually,
détendre
any
au coffee shop.
station that goes toward Utrecht.
Did somebody just give you $50?
Gabriel, merci pour 50 euros. Thank you for 50 euros, Gabriel, for the donation. Thank you again. That's not the first time. Another copy or another ice cream when I go back. Okay.
Look out. You okay? Oh, you hit the brake. Yeah, I heard that.
Melanie says Liz. Bearitz Bonua says her SHHT. Sarcastic Ninja says, oh no. Yahoo 007
Yeah?
says, oh lala. Valorization 79 says a. Ornishi_72 says, oh no. Poseidon 66 says, are on tops. Zen Attitude Pat says, are you okay at recharging? Gabby 007 says,
Recharging is okay,
still there.
but it's something is
Resin
coming
says,
against the tire
your
now.
is dead.
Oh, it's the mudguard.
Oh. Oh, holding my hand in front of it.
Bearitz says, sound is off. I think one might dead.
Yeah, good now.
Yeah?
Clementino_112 says,
Is your mic on?
"Again at recharging."
Probably hit it.
Yeah, somebody said it in chat, like, mic is off. See, that works. Like, for chatting together, you're gonna go like, oh, dude, they said this and that's to you. Oh, we can. It's green for us.
Yahoo 007 says, and it's back.
And it's back.
Says, all is okay. Resin UK says be back.
That reminds me, my first ingress anomaly in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
We had the meetup in Vondelpark. La première anomalie ingress qu'on a faite à Amsterdam, le rendez-vous c'était dans Vondelpark. Group picture was also here. Yeah, I will have to retitle, but
so
it
it's
should be
an
good.
attitude hat or at Resin UK do we have a backlash command? Bannerization 79 says, qu'on mérite une descente dans un bon cop shop pour faire
Il y a
redescendre la
juste
pression.
un petit resserrage à faire, mais ça devrait être bon. Il y avait le vélo qui frottait sur le garde-boue, donc là j'ai un peu tiré sur la tige.
I like how my TTS also speaks French.
Revision card 27 says,
No.
Like pronounced in English.
Well, no. Well, if it can pronounce it in English, it will do it. But if it knows it's French, it's kind of It's still doing it in an English accent, but it's kind of doing it French. But maybe you'll hear it later better.
Okay.
Let's take a right here.
This is where Redempto got attacked by a weird guy who didn't want to.
That's over there, yeah. It's how they say in French, le ton de musique. Because the same guy I had a good talk with. I just talked with him. He never attacked me, you know.
Maybe he looks too American. He doesn't like Americans.
No, it's really the tone of the music. Because if you go like, it's public, I can film whoever I want. Or you go like, dude, sorry, I won't film you.
Okay. Okay.
Or in my interaction, I said to him like, the camera's on me, not on you. And then later on, he came up to me and he was like, why did you say it like that? Or like, I saw you attacking the other streamer and this and that. He was like, oh, okay. I respected that you said it to me and this and that. Had a very normal talk with the guy. And then weeks later, or a couple of months later, Ray is in the park again and he attacks Ray again. Oh. Like, he doesn't like Ray. But yeah, this is like a big forest. If I remember, if you go running, the whole thing, it's 2 miles exactly, or one.
Not bad.
Yeah.
About 3 kilometers.
Yeah, 3.3 kilometers in total.
Okay.
Behind here, you cannot see it because of forest. There's a theater. You might see it between it.
Bannerization 79 says,
yeah, there. And during the summer, usually in the weekends, they also have like performances. Could be a little concert, could be just dance performance.
Donc là, la boucle pour les joggers, c'est à peu près 3,3 km, 2 miles. Le signal nous pointe tous les petits bâtiments qu'il y a autour. Donc là, par exemple, il y avait un théâtre où il y a des performances musicales et artistiques pendant l'été.
And there's a tennis courts behind here. And what is it? Patel?
Paddle.
Paddle, yeah. And also like, oh, you can get a pizza if you want. A pizza and an Aperol.
I got 4 cakes.
Space cakes?
No. Too good to go.
Yeah? Oh,
€5.
yeah.
I got 4 cakes.
Yeah.
Like really lots of cream, lots of dough.
Nice.
I had my dose of glucose. That's about the area where we had the group lecture.
Did you?
For Ingress.
Yeah?
The game. So they used to do one big event per quarter in Europe.
Yeah.
So it is a game that works like Pokemon Go. It's the ancestor of Pokemon Go actually. You have to move in order to do actions. And they used to tell the players of different continents this quarter you meet in this location and you can win points for your team.
Okay.
So one of the first events was in Amsterdam.
Nice.
Valorization 79 says
Any
Amsterdam
English
say
players
little
in
USA,
chat?
say Trey Cosmopolite.
Enlighten our resistance.
Is little USA?
No, it's not catch the streamers.
Got it.
Gotta snipe them all.
Theme RD1 says not active player.
Amsterdam is little USA. Estre Cosmopolite. It's a big cosmopolitan. I'm trying to.
Cosmopolitan, yes.
Yeah?
It's multicultural.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to say this is like little USA. We are way better.
Not like USA.
No, we are way better.
Like in USA, you still have a lot of community activities. Like the communities stay quite separated from each other.
Yeah. Yep.
Here, they are more mixed up. It's not like this is Hispanic community. You don't have. You should not appropriate this part of our culture.
It might be a little bit like New York City. Yes. Yes. I can see that. But we have bicycle paths.
There are lots of cultural appropriation debates in the USA. I think in Europe we don't mind as much about cultural appropriation.
Gabby 007 says, say plus mix poetry exceptional the Jordan.
Like mixing the cultures is a wealth. It's not.
Yeah, you gain so much. You know, it's like it's so funny because I lived in Spain for a little bit, and it broadened my horizons, my thinking. You know, if you're always in one country, like I always thought it was weird that everyone here in the Netherlands wants to eat around 6:30 in the late afternoon. Because I never got hungry before 8 o'clock. Never. You know?
Also more subway. Just been a call.
So when I lived in Spain and over there, everybody's like, what? Eat before 8 o'clock? Are you nuts? So I was like, so it can be different. You know, I know it can be different, but how is it to live in a country where it is different? And now when I see Spanish people, they go like, I need to eat something. I couldn't eat because I had a meetup at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, and that's normally when I eat.
Where do you go? We just do a loop through Vondelpark, and then we go back towards Central, I think.
Yeah, we're just biking through the park, Flamingo.
Other suggestions?
No, it's.
I think
I'm keeping in mind that you also have to be at.
I mean, I probably could ride in front of Antoine's house quickly, but well, we've seen it last time, and The actual content of Anne Frank house is really inside.
W007 says
The outside
it's
is
even
like
more different in the UK.
normal house.
So they have tea around 5 p.m. and dinner at 7 to 8
But it's
p.m.
also
Yeah.
how she was
Kendall
treated.
Stevens says, a little info on modern NYC. It features an expansive network of over 1,500 miles
Yeah,
of bike
well,
paths
when
and
I
roads.
see what the network looks like on
Yeah.
the games, I would say it's not a cycling network.
They painted
It's a-
some parts green and put a bicycle on
It's
there.
a parking lane network.
Yes, yes. It's a parking lane that they painted green and put a bike on there.
That's New York City parking lane network.
Watch All Day New York or Techie Overload when they are in the street.
Also the Dynamite Twins.
Just yeah, no, but like I know that All Day and Techie are usually on the bike lanes.
Yeah, but
I d-
Dynamites as well.
Yeah, are they? Oh,
quite
cool.
often using the city bikes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Of course, they are doing indoor activities, showing events, but they are also moving by bike.
Whee! Now, what you were saying earlier, like it's awesome to go, just like how you started. We got me and Stephanie. We got other streamers to start as well. You know, like that's pretty cool what you're doing. This and that, blah blah blah. You have a phone? Yes, then you can do it as well.
Yeah. Well, that's what we are trying to say with the IRL panel. And
Yeah.
by releasing that guidebook, anyone can start IRL streaming. It's just that there are some little rules, some little tips.
Yeah.
You may not know them yet, but they will get useful.
Valorization 79 says, N-type Castador Amsterdam Little USA, et les gens qui y sont bien
Amsterdam
établis.
est très sympa, oui, de façon générale. Bon, sauf pour les pavés, bien sûr. Ah, that tree was in the back of the picture.
Yeah, it's been like that for many years. And I think it became an icon because else they would have moved it already. They're like, it looks pretty cool. It's not bothering anyone. It's not in the way.
Donc je disais qu'Amsterdam a été le lieu de l'une des premières de l'un des premiers événements du jeu Ingress
So Bobby says, cheer
en
100.
2014,
Nice.
2013, je sais plus. Et là, je reconnaissais les lieux où on avait fait les meet-ups, les photos de groupe. Et beaucoup de souvenirs. Avant que l'éditeur de jeux vidéo ne devienne cupide.
Oui.
Lots of good memories before the video game editor became too cupid. Cupidity. It became too greedy.
Happy to help you get around town.
That's what you do normally in normal life? Or used to do? Game development or not?
No. I used to do mobile app testing.
Testing?
Yes.
I did that for a while.
I do marketing.
Okay.
Like general marketing. Because, well, companies just want people who can do lots of tasks at the same time, but may not just fall on the shoulders of one person, of one specific specialized team. I mean,
Yeah. Yo, Tinus, how are you, man?
Valorization 79 says,
yeah, companies prefer a multi-tool than just
Attitude Pack says, thank
X
also for
screwdriver.
100 meters at Bababouille.
Merci pour les 100 bits.
Oh yeah,
Bababouille.
100.
Thank you for 100 bits, Bababouille.
It's funny to see that there's still some like little chalk lines or tape lines from King's Day.
That was like almost a month ago.
Yeah, that was on the 30th, so it is a month, or the 27th, so it is more than a month ago already. Like over here, we still have some. Now we're biking the whole thing. Still at work.
Minimal interaction. How did stream sniping go?
Well, we're still here with recharging. We quickly said hi to Small Curly Fry, and she is with, I don't know. check her stream who she's with. And this is where we go to the right again, and then you had a whole circle of Vondelpark.
Well, see, Chad, it's always nice to have a local with you when you're visiting a city that you may not be an expert in.
Zero says happy that Vondelpark doesn't allow fat bikes anymore because of the many accidents.
Yes, that's true. Fat bikes. Do you have them in Paris? They're the electric bikes that looks like a scooter a bit. They have yeah. So since the beginning of last month, they have a new rule. Fat bikes are not allowed in here.
Oh, okay.
But now comes the stupid part. If you come here with a bike that's electric and looks like a fat bike, they will stop you and check your tire size.
Oh.
If it's 7 centimeters or more, it's a fat bike and you get a fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so the company Fat Bike made a bike called Skinny Bike, and it has a 6 centimeter tire.
Okay.
So you don't, and then they go like, oh, so it's not a fat bike, you can go in. It's exactly the same bike with the centimeter difference in a tire. That's all it.
I think I've read also that you had mobile treadmills that allow you to measure the maximum speed of your e-bikes to check that they are compliant with the 25 kilometers per hour rule.
Yeah.
We don't have that in France. I regret that.
No, they have tire, the police have tire tracks. They can put the bike on there and then, or they just take the e-bike and they just start biking up and down and see what the meter says.
Thank you for the follow.
Huh?
So eine keine experience.
No, that's there. You want to go there?
Oh, no. I thought I knew. Oh yeah, the other corner.
Yeah.
Kendall Stevens says, and hey, my town neighborhood still has bike lanes. Not every town in the Netherlands is perfect.
Go
Gavin 007 says,
to their shop, which is
Let's go to the ledge. We'll go to the the ledge. I was like, let's go to the ledge and decide what's the next step. What you want to see, what you want to do.
4:30.
Yep.
Maybe it's better to go towards the station.
Go towards the station? Sure. No problem. We can do that.
FL4M1M60 says.
Welcome home.
But yeah, I can fund the station by myself.
Oh, no,
If you want to
I've
go with,
no
small
problem.
curly fries.
No. Let's. I bike with you. No problem.
Maybe we can try.
What do you?
Beginage.
The?
Beginhof. Beginhof.
Begijnhof.
Beginhof.
Ooh. Problem with it is you cannot film there.
Oh, they changed again.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was for a long time you couldn't film there, and then suddenly they were like, oh yeah, let's let people film there, and then too many tourists came.
Okay.
So they were like, no more filming. So because I wanted to go there with my stream as well, and they were like, there's no filming here. Like,
It's a nice, cute place.
Yep.
But yeah, I can understand that since people are living there, they prefer their house.
yeah, you know. And especially with live streamers with a speaker, they want it nice and quiet, you know.
Can go in front of front house or
Yeah.
opposite side, and then to the station.
Yeah.
It's on the way, at least.
Yep, it is.
Well, on the side way.
Yeah, it really is like not even a 1 minute sight. Let me think. Best way to go is. Yeah.
Stefan Waldorf says, Goedemiddag.
Goedemiddag.
Kendall Stevens says hello.
Hello again. Hello.
Then Attitude Cat says, good afternoon, it's Cinder and Waldorf. Recharge Core says, recharging has complained 1,256 times about cobblestones.
Did you just complain about cobblestones again?
No, I said Hadamidag.
1,256 for.
They right away went like, oh, he's complaining again. Oh, I got an idea.
Chat, you're hearing voices. Soon you will want to defend France against
Gabby
England.
007 says, before that it was Mamma Mia, I heard.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball.
eHolland_15 says, is speaker still on?
Yeah, the speaker is still on. But it's not very, very loud.
eHolland_15 says,
Oh,
here.
there's a police with in a hurry.
Recharge Core says, there's a Bella registered 65 4. And Isabella underscore is watching the stream. 65 timers. eHolland_15 says, time for an alert. 007 says, I'll move to more referrals. Stefan Waldorf says, hey, it's an attitude cat. Girl says, put your batteries on. Look how nice. eHolland_15
This is the Elandsgracht. I think this is part of the Jordaan, if I remember, but it's Centrum. Officially, it's Centrum. But a lot of people think it's part of the Jordaan. Me too. And at the end, there used to be a canal here, by the way. But at one point, they dumped it full of stuff, and we're like, look, parking spots.
eHolland_15 says, Does your speaker play other chat comments to mine it?
And here in this, at the end, in the center, there's a little square with some statues of famous Amsterdam artists who would sing really like what we call the Amsterdam life story. Levenslied, life song.
Zen Attitude Cat says, a girl saying hello.
I don't know.
Don't alleen Mankenelis. He had only one leg, and so we called him like limping Nelis.
Donc là, ce sont des statues d'artistes qui apparemment
Stick around Waldorf says, who's our co-host?
je n'en connais aucun.
Oh yeah, okay.
W007 says, but stick around Waldorf similar to the says, yesterday I talked about a Rotterdam legend, Jules Dealder, since I saw his picture in a club. Nightbot says, smiling face with sunglasses, the Beavers think that singing TBS channel could be interesting for you. Streaming in IRL category. Beaver, you can check them
He's not complaining. Uncouple.
Singing TBS channel could be interesting for you. Beaver, they are currently streaming in IRL category. Beaver, you can check them out. Recharge Force says, recharging has complained 1,257 times about cobblestones recharging its estimated airspace 1,257 quad. Stick around Waldorf says, at Yahoo007 thank you.
Chill chatting in the streamer.
SG Peach says, more cobblestones, love cobblestones. Driller Sign says, at Zen Attitude Path. Valorization 79 says, j'ai dormi à l'hôtel neutral. Recharge Core says, la capture d'image demandée par revision car 27 été envoyé sur Discord.
It's the Western Church. Okay. How are we going to the other side?
Recharging don't come to Flanders. We have the big cobblestone.
Oh no, I know. I remember that at the crossing over there, they just finished it, so we can turn there.
Valorization 79 says, Odessis,
Yes, I
du
know
city
also
portrait
that Belgium was quite awful with cobblestones in Brussels.
Oh yeah.
I really complained about the cobblestones in the Pentagon.
We can do one more extra little thing over here. No, it's we're here anyway, so.
W007 says Flanders countryside is even.
So, as you can see,
there is a little memorial here
There's a triangle actually.
Revision
There.
car 27 says
There's a triangle there. And behind you, there's another triangle. And together they make a big triangle. This is the gay monument.
Like the triangle pink that they had to wear during.
So this is specially made for all the gays as monuments
I
remembering.
knew only about this car.
Yeah, no, but all three of them are part of the monument.
Okay.
So, and then we also have always there the bike with all the flowers, orange flowers. It's always there. It's almost like becoming a monument.
Copy of this bike in the window souvenir shop in Central Station.
Yeah. And this over here is the Westerkerk. And for those that know about Anne Frank or read the book, she talks about the fact that you can hear the church bells. These were these bells.
I remember that from the audio guide.
Tom Jacobin Show says, hey.
Hey, Tonya.
Laidback says, good day, Tom Jacobin Show.
So I did get the museum card in 2019.
Yeah.
And I did as many museums as I could during that year.
And when they were done with the remodeling, it was so weird for me to see an entrance over here, knowing where the actual Anne Frank house is, you know? You're like, huh?
Have you visit after the remodel?
After the remodel, I haven't been there.
Okay.
No.
I have a lot of modern exhibition rooms.
Yeah.
Before you
SGP says, his bike looks interesting with the double bar.
devant l'entrée du musée de la maison d'Anne Frank, qui est une petite fille juive qui a été cachée dans une maison pendant la majeure partie de la Seconde Guerre mondiale, qui a été arrêtée quelques mois.
Thank you.
Très bien restaurée.
Puedes pedirlo sin bebida.
Gabby 007 says, at SGP it might be a pump.
And this is the actual Anne Frank house.
SG Peach says, Gabby 007 lady.
No. They are actually double bars.
Dragoon says, Trey Triste.
This is how close it was. Anne Frank house is here, and you can still see the church in one shot. No, they were talking about that I have a double bar here.
Oh, okay. Well, I prefer low bar because.
And they thought like one of them is a pump maybe. No. And like we have two types of bikes. You have one with the bar here and one with the bar lower.
Yes.
The one with the lower are for females.
Well, they are said to be for females because of the skirts.
Exactly, because of the skirt and everything. Yes.
It's just easier.
Hamilton Bone says, where's the line? SG Peach says, it's for strong ones. Kendra Stevens says, I forgot to say that I
Huh?
saw you
Yeah.
Saturday. I was their VC of Ira. SG Peach says, looks interesting.
4:44. Let's go to the station.
Central Station?
Yes.
Okay.
Kendra
Unfortunately.
Stevens says, it's not just for females
I would have
anymore.
preferred to stay longer.
Yeah, I understand.
She says, hi Sinian, how's it going?
Yo, Plant. How are you, man?
Valorization 79 says, Damien pour les bijoux de famille.
You cannot work.
Right now I'm with recharging, showing him around. You want to climb, or you let's go right?
79 says Lavar. Technology says in great.
Oh, there we made it.
Person with folded hands, medium light skin tone.
Isn't did I pass 7th heaven already? Cobblestones! Yay!
Maybe I should create a Twitch team of the cycling streamer and I will just name it Cobblestone.
Yay! But
I'm not sure that everyone has cobblestones in their I haven't
probably not.
on Australian streams and on Japanese.
Today all the cobblestones.
All the cobblestones. La da. La da. Cobblestone here, cobblestone there.
Valorization 79 says, oh, there you go.
Ed, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure, but I think on Monday they have a book market across the street. Typical Dutch stones, yes, isn't it, Frankie? Frankie's, how is that in Utrecht? Do you have such cobblestones as well? Bulgaria. I have no idea where Bulgaria is, to be honest.
And thank you, Edaros, for one gifted sub. Merci, Edaros, pour le sub offert. Bagheera for Fisher. Bagheera, isn't that the tiger or the leopard in the Book of the Jungle?
That could be. Maybe it's named after it.
Frankie's TV says, yes, we have special on the canals in Dom Square. Betland TV says, no worries, NBN. Frankie's TV says, recharging has already proved that. Easy says hello. I've been workloading. I hope you have a good day.
You think that's a streamer? Think that's a streamer there?
Punjabi Control says, hey, Josie.
No, he's not a streamer.
Well, at least not at least. Sadly, we were not able to meet with just
The
Sydney.
Cyclone 66 says, Dutch cobblestones, G-R-R-R-R.
Apparently, she's too far in the outskirts of
Oh. I thought you meant at TwitchCon.
Yola Sang says, but E2Z where the military bandits adorable LOL.
At least I cannot associate the name at the
Elby Molly says, bonjour, recharging.
Maybe.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, LB Molly.
Ça va?
And we haven't been to the red light district.
Oh, let's go. Well, technically, it's not. Well, I don't know if it's TOS.
It depends what they are showing, but also they may not want to.
Yeah, that's a different story. But I was thinking, like, is it TOS?
Nightbot says,
I mean, they are dressed. They're not showing.
Beavers think that singing TBS channel could be interesting for you. Beaver is currently streaming in IRL category. Beaver, you can check them out. Kendall
Thank you.
says, technically you did. LB Molly says, bonjour, it's an attitude pack. Underscore says, filming in the RLD is not advised. They'll probably get angry with you and are known to...
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you have the pimps that might be a bit pissed off and want to kick your ass. And officially it's not prohibited, but yeah, it's advised not to film there. But that's what I was thinking, like, what if I'm in the beaches and hot tub category? Am I then allowed to show half-naked bodies?
Depends how much.
Jerry Sam says, very clever badge. DRD1 says, nothing to film there.
Oh, it is green.
The new underground bike station on the right, underground.
Yeah.
So artist, I think, film. Artist, my mentor, my master sensei.
Yeah, no, usually it's not the smartest place to film. And now we kind of need to be there because the entrance is over there.
Rosie says, I guess the badge incentives work. Who is your artist? They did a nice job on the badges.
Yeah, and I saw the big ones. I saw the badges big, so I saw how well they look, big size. Ding, ding, dings! Amsterdam Central Station. Ah.
I am my own artist. Actually, I vectorized the original painting. I made it a bit wider because the beaver is obviously wider than a girl.
Yeah.
And I put the normal beaver face.
Oh, so it's a female body with a beaver head. Mm.
Yeah. Well, you will see that I had to color the hands in brown.
Yo,
No
Meet
AI
Baba, how are you?
It's all homemade in Illustrator.
Listen, I used to do web design. So after web design, I still had a little bit of designing in me, you know, like. And so it's always funny for me if somebody comes like in and goes like, "Oh, everything looks good, but it could be better."
What the heck?
I'm an illustrator. I'm a whatever. I don't care. I make my stuff myself. And it looks fucking awesome. I made my alerts like years ago, and I'm still happy with it. You know, in the beginning with streaming, I kept changing my alerts, kept changing because I wasn't happy. And then at one point, I made these, and I was like, yeah, I'm happy. Meet, how you doing, man? Over here, everything is cool. We're about to say goodbye to Recharging because he's going back. Because he's going back home.
So we're with Sinian.
Oh.
And thank you Orenishi for the resub. Merci Orenishi pour le réabonnement. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't met Roy, we haven't met Redempto. So.
Yeah, really, the moment we go to Rembrandt Square, he's gone.
Yeah. Well, next time.
Sorry,
My first
man.
visit, I didn't meet any local. I didn't want to bother people.
But here's the thing. Asking somebody like, do you have time is not bothering us. Just asking a question. You know, demanding like, hey, Monday from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock, you're going to be it.
It's okay.
then it's different.
It's okay.
But if you just ask like, hey,
No,
I'm coming
he
to
didn't design weapons.
web
Well, anything
sites.
can be a weapon.
Yeah, that's true. Why don't you want to stay standing? Let me see who's online. Recharging is online.
You don't have to. I will be traveling by train, so it will be about 1 hour of trains, apart from the connection in Utrecht.
Well, it could be nice, like just point your camera outwards, let everything come by.
Yeah,
Here,
that's what I did on the way in.
free content.
Thanks for hanging out with us singing TV.
I'm not done yet. Resin, no worries, guys. No worries. I love showing people my
Same
city.
as me in Paris. I love
You know?
showing.
Whenever
you come back to Paris,
if I ever
more than
be in
20
Paris,
years later,
yeah.
ping me.
If I am ever in Paris within the next 10 years.
If we're still something on Twitch.
Yeah, that too. Well, I actually have 200 viewers. Did you end it already, by the way?
No. I will continue until I arrive in Gouda.
You know, but I mean the share chat.
Oh no, it's still on. I will end on the train.
Cool. I have no idea how to do that either.
You want me to do it?
No. You do it on your when you're in the train or something. You know, like it would be fun to see your chat come by in mine, and other way around.
Yeah, I'm going by train to
Yeah,
Paris.
that's why we're
I
at
have
Central
my train
Station.
At Rotterdam Central. I have to get my suitcase in Gouda.
And from there, from there you continue with the train. Yeah. I was like, wait, weren't you by plane? No, you were training. You were training. Rumata, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, anyways,
Well,
stay.
thanks again.
Dude,
for
thank you.
everything. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice. It was great meeting you, by the way.
A bit of your time.
Yeah, dude, I enjoy this. I enjoy going around, but I do have to say, also to my stream, I'm gonna take off for at least 2 or maybe even 3 days because my body's hurting.
Well, yeah, my feet are a bit too sore.
At one point, I had to pick up something from the ground, and I was leaning on this leg. I was like, "Ow! What the?" It was like something under my
It's more
foot.
like standing up after sitting or after lying on on a bed. That's complicated. Just standing up.
I think that's gonna happen to me tomorrow. That I'm like, okay, let's get up. I said, let's get up. My body's not doing anything. Great. I think that's gonna happen to me.
Okay.
At Arrows, thank you so much for the follow as well. Anyways, guys.
Have a train in 4 or in.
Yeah, that's why I was like, dude, go before you miss a train or anything. Stay
no
safe.
Disruption apparently on this trip for now.
Stay safe.
Thanks.
And we'll see each other in the future.
Yes.
And in the past, but that already happened. Ciao. If anyone wants to do another shout out for recharging, really awesome guy. And guys, you will love his content because he might be actually be more laid back than me. He might be actually be more laid back than I am. So me and recharging was a very good match.
Zen Attitude Cat says, bye community of it singing TV.
Bye.
Jabby Pincho says, WTF LOL. Frankie's TV says, yes, he is in my favorites already.
LB Molly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where are we going?
I'm like, don't know.
So what's going on next?
Sunglasses the people think that singing TBS channels would be interesting for you. Fever, they are currently streaming in IRL category. Fever, you can check them out.
Let's go to the dock.
415 says you left recharging.
You left recharging. Yeah, because I was fully charged. I was fully charged, so I was done. He's taking the train to Gouda to pick up his suitcase, and after that he continues his travel back home to Pagi. Oh, no worries, guys. I love doing this.
At EXO, Natasha is watching the stream and already checked in 33 times. Holland_15 says you're still sharing chat.
Yeah, he will turn it off once he's on the...
ChatGPT 137 says, and then a hero comes along with the strength to carry all. Kila 1862 says, just walked around an elevator recharging. There's not elevator.
There's no elevator. I do have to say, this is funny to see the chat.
ChatGPT 137 says, in my youth I was often in Amsterdam.
Nice.
Kendall Stevens says, oh good old Amsterdam Central.
Good old Central Station.
MRC Rag says, but what if she was watching your stream?
Oh, somebody's watching your stream.
Frankie's TV says, have a good trip. ChatGPT 137 says you, LL go to free non-stop. ChatGPT 137 says ChatGPT 137 says wrong train. MRC Rag says the gal on the stairs.
No, don't be don't be like me. Recharging, don't be like me. Don't go into the wrong train, dude.
Zen Attitude Cat says, Rituro T-Chat to recharging.
Oh, that's awesome to see. It's awesome to see that people loved his stream today. That's good.
ChatGPT 137 says, I thought non-stop. It's a national train, so I did not non-stop to Paris. Wikim says, I trekked or bus. Draker says, JF5.
Press F5. Alt control.
Ela 1862 says, at ChatGPT 137 r/confidently incorrect.
Oop. So, how do I go to that page?
Lone 572,007 says CC2 Bori. Drakeroot says Nancy toujours bien mention chat heartage. Drakeroot says N hot.
No.
ChatGPT 137 says at Kila 1862 on a wrong train for going non-stop to Paris. Drakeroot says Le C'est bon.
How do I end this?
Zen Attitude Pat says, toujours mention rice plus partage to chat. Lone 572,007 says, CC2 boring. Dragoot says, long all ops treasures. Poseidon 66 says, collecting Johnny Fitter cheese last time.
Don't touch that stereo. Oh, that's the one. That's not what I wanted to touch.
For sharing. I'm over sharing.
Oh, motherfucker is now here with his fucking piano, playing the fucking same song on his fucking piano every time. Learn something new!
ChatGPT 137 says, I thought there would be a connection non-stop to Paris. Etrozy says, how do you travel with the luggage and the bike? Team RD1 says, 4 cops from him LOL. ChatGPT 137 says, I know now. ChatGPT 137 says, thanks for the information. Bowman Serial says, recharge my tutoring, recharge my tutoring, recharge my tutoring. Raccoon says, somebody got some WD-40. Etrozy says, at 715,209. Tom Jadikincher says, all going to Tony's. Etrozy says, okay. Zen Attitude Pat says, hello at 715,209. Etrozy says, cool. Smoothstone says, interesting variation in architecture here, modern and old. Smoothstone says, lots of construction to I see.
Yeah.
Sarcastic Ninja says, LOL at Whitlam's too funny. Smoothstone says too.
There's a lot of construction going on at Central Station, that's true.
Recharging says, thanks again for the little guided tour.
Yeah, no problem.
Nightbot says, RG Hello at Resin UK is just wrecking Febby Cycle. Gavin007 says, at recharging Bon Voyage vs Paris, time for me to make dinner.
Yeah, stay safe, man.
007 says, au revoir.
Au revoir. Oh no, not tomorrow.
Valorization 79 says, amazing.
Oh, I forgot what it is in English. Demain is tomorrow. Waving at the Massimo. Oh, I'll do it later. He was like, let's share a chat. And we're like, yeah, sure, why not? Never done that before. How the heck do I do that? It's good that I did not set anything in stone for today, because I think Sania and Adi woke up really late, if they already are awake at all. You know, have no idea if he's awake. No idea if they are awake, yes or no.
Recharging says, I think it ended.
You think it ended? I think so, because it's pretty quiet.
Mark only says, so where are the other streamers for the camera rig?
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Show says, yep, it ended. Tom
Yeah?
Jack Show says, ended.
Okay, cool. It was really cool. I've never done shared chat before. So
Recharging says, where is the streamer boat cruise?
yeah, I wish everybody would have been here around the same time, but Lasagna is not online, and she didn't text me. So, je ne sais pas, yo no sé, ich weiß es nicht. I haven't got the foggiest. Ik heb geen idee.
FL4M1M60 says, you're such a cool, I want more of this SSSSS.
Small Curly Fry is in the city with another streamer, female streamer. We will see her later. But yeah, Recharging was here. They were supposed to come. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Electrician and Hazeman were gonna come over here. If Sarah and Hayes were coming this way, yes or no. But at one point it was like, wait, you're going this way, you're going this way, you're gonna go this way. I think I already have like 8 people that will be here. But that was including Stephanie, and Stephanie was like, nope, do nothing today. Nope, Monday, Tuesday, nothing. Don't expect me to see me on Monday, don't expect me to see me on Tuesday. You're like, okay, no worries. Just trying to organize something fun.
Hi.
Well, awesome to hang out with Recharging. Quickly show him a few things in the city. I'm gonna grab a drink from the supermarket here. I don't know how the connection is down here. I don't think it's the greatest. So if I drop away, don't worry. I should be back within minutes. By the way, first, before I go in, I gotta start with a fart. Whee! Oh, sorry people that are walking near me. I had to fart again. So people were saying expensive yesterday when I paid $150 for a bottle like this. It's $180 in this store. Don't they have snacks? Did I miss the snacks?
Dat had ik wel. Zaterdag was zo'n oude man. Dat ik steek bij hem, werd hij helemaal boos van het is niet veel omdat het zo lang duurde. Maar het was druk, ik stond alleen hier en ik liep met 2 thermals. Dus ik dacht echt van, ja, wat wil je dat ik doe?
Nou, je kunt ook gewoon op één plek tegelijk zijn.
Ja. Hij had het daarna gewoon echt heel groot afspullen uit de tas zodat ik kon scannen. En omstanders zeiden ook van dat hij echt niet daar had gespeeld. En daarna had hij ruim gehad. Ik zeg tegen deze man dat hij een beetje meer respect moet tonen.
Ja, heel goed. Je kiest dus maar ook weet als je er zelf geen gaat, je hebt het nog geen.
Ja. Dus. Hij zei ook nog van, als jullie niet willen dat dit gebeurt, dan dat je steeds.
I was working in a bridal shop in Flushing, Queens. That much is true. Let's chill at the dock for a bit. For those that are new to my channel, the dock is a location next to the water. Just like we have the ledge at Let's Square, we also have a dock next to the water. That's around the corner from here, where I like to sit and chill. I so fucking wish that everybody was like, oh, let's get together, be in the city around 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, so we can do a boat tour. But unfortunately, Recharging already said, like, I don't think I'm gonna do a boat tour. So I was not counting on him. But the other ones didn't tell me, like, oh, we're there, here, or here. So I ended up going around the city with recharging, and that was fine too. That's the, like, somebody asked me, like, do you plan your shit? No. I have an idea of what I want to do, but you never know if it's going to happen. Nick's Hotel? I thought Nick's was just a club. Oh wait, you're kind of soft. Oh yeah, because I was in the store, I turned you down. XXX. Sometimes little thoughts go through your brain, and the little thought is like not true. I know it's not true, you know? But my brain did go like, what if somebody was watching my stream, went to Ray and went like, oh, Sinian is coming with another streamer your way, and then they left. Again, I know that's not true. I'm 99% sure that it's not true. And would have been weird, right? It's just a coincidence that he was sitting there for hours.
RD1 says we D9NT think so.
What? Were your hands off the keyboard?
eHolland_15 says, split chat. eHolland_15 says, dear oh dear.
It's a mess here.
Theme RD1 says, I say too childish to be true.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm like, I know it's not true. I know that's not what happened, but just imagine if somebody did. And he was like, no, I don't want to see those people. That's why I'm saying it's not true. Go check his FOD. Yeah, sure, add another 13,000 steps to these past days. 1,300 steps, sorry.
eHolland_15 says, what pastry did you get?
Well, I think there's only one person that should be able to, I should allow to say that. But I'm not sure if Bozum is here. How is the battery doing? I didn't.
eHolland_15 says wrong.
Somebody spilled wine here. We're on 35%. Okay, cool. So, there you go. Hi.
Are you filming?
Yeah?
Where are you filming? Like which way?
My way.
Okay. Oh, you're not gonna.
And don't forget, you're on public place. I can film whatever I want.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
It's not
Just.
a problem. We're just saying.
Yeah, no,
we
just.
don't like it if we're on camera.
Yeah, no, I understand. I completely understand. You too, man. We have some criminals up here. There you go. Burned wine? Yeah, a little. Or spilled wine, but it red wine, by the way. It smells like spilled red wine. So, here's the question. What are they hiding? Is he cheating on his girlfriend? Wanted criminal. Mm-hmm. Recharging?
RD1 says if you ask him, Pet wouldn't tell truth probably.
No. So charging is going. He's already in the train to Gouda. Ira is already in Belgium. She's in Antwerp. Fief is at home. Really seeing Fief this year. Hi, honey. Bye, honey.
RD1 says train into cheese.
Yeah. Auk and Trap are on Texel. Kari is already offline. She was still in Rotterdam. He's taking the train into cheese. Yes. He's taking the train into the cheese.
Theme RD1 says there was Canadian DJ streamer.
Well, let's say what I checked are the ones that I follow. Those are the people that I follow. I have not checked, I've not searched Amsterdam yet or TwitchCon. I knew this was going to spill. It was like there's a drop somewhere. I just heard him say I stole enough today.
Tom Jadikin Show says wahahaha.
So it's not cheating. It's the other one.
Tom Jadikin Show says okay votes.
Yep. Yep. If I didn't have a microphone, you guys could surely hear what they were saying.
You idiots!
I just overheard one of the tour guides of the boats talk about the skinny bridge, and that if you're going underneath the bridge and you kiss somebody that's going to be the love of your life, she was like, I tested it out, it lasted 3 months. I was like, I love that. I love that girl already. Look, a bulldog boat. That's the kind of boat we should have had with a bunch of smokers. It's finally time. After nearly 3 hours of stream. Let me also put on a battery, by the way. Just since I'm sitting here anyways, just as well recharging. There you go. There you go. When is the last time you guys were watching a stream of mine and it took me fucking 3 hours before I lit my first joint? Pardon. Excuse me. And already, like, I've been biking, but I also did 4,000 steps already. I'm gonna hit 50,000 steps in 3 days, which is more than my average.
But that's the thing, you know? Like, recharging was like, I don't like the smell of smoke and this and that. Like, I know my clothing smells like smoke. At least this one. The shirt is clean. The shirt is now coming in contact with smoke for the first time since it been washed. But I wore this one a couple of days ago. And I wore the pants yesterday, so those are smoky as well. So, but out of respect, you know, you gotta respect people, you know. Out of respect, I was like, okay, no problem, dude. I can wait. I don't have to smoke all the fucking time, you know.
Theme RD1 says, just to be here a little. Theme RD1 says hi.
Just to be a little high, yeah. But here's the thing, you know, like at work, I don't smoke for 8 hours. Or I don't smoke weed for 8 hours. So being 3 hours without, or actually 4 hours, because took a shower and everything, get dressed, start my stream, all that jazz.
Brother Brew underscore says hi man.
Yo, Brother Brew.
Theme RD1 says, but when I'm in Amsterdam and smoke until heavy bait.
How are you doing, Brew? What's going on? Also was thinking of the smoke boat. The smoke boat is 25 euros or 26 euros, 27 euros. Mr. Coffee. That's a different kind of boat. That's a different kind of coffee boat.
Theme RD1 says, baked is totally different from Little Highs.
Yeah, I know. I get baked from time to time. Well, no. Baked once in a while. I had it.
E Holland underscore 15 says, is this the dock? Theme RD1 says, so not 20 for boat.
This is what we call the dock. This is our dock location. We have a ledge location, we have a dock location, we have a pit location, we have a bosom bridge location. I should make a map with these locations, right? Oh, we have Central Dock. Don't forget Central Dock. This is the place where Corex didn't want to sit on the dock, didn't want to touch the dock with his hands. He was like, nope, way too dirty. And I'm like, dude, don't be afraid of dirt.
Theme RD1 says BTW he has a nice spot at, I forgot somehow put.
He has a nice spot at some port. Wait, what? Who? Me? Or recharging? What are you talking about? Dr. Albert Schweitzer. That's the name of the boat that will come by in a bit. Dr. Albert
Theme
Schweitzer.
RD1 says, correct. He was fishing there.
Oh, Matterport.
Sure says Muterport.
Yeah, he was fishing there yesterday. Or 2 days ago. What was it? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
Sure says correct.
Yeah. He's more often over there, I think. It's actually not too far from my house, where I saw him fishing last week or 2 weeks ago. Not sure if that's Matterport, but... So, TwitchCon, guys. TwitchCon. Since I was there myself, I did not have time to watch live, but I did go through a couple of VODs of the streamers I watch, and I already said it to Recharging. I loved it so much to see streamers that I know and I watch come together. You know, loved it when I said hi to Rita and I said like, yeah, I'm standing over there with Ida, and she was like, oh, I want to say hi to Ida. Yeah, come along. And that's how she saw and met up with Adi and Sania. And the next day, that when she was performing, after she was done with the performing, she went. I don't know exactly where everything is. But like the next day, or on Sunday, yesterday, after Rita was done with singing on the stage, she went to say hi to Stephanie, and she went and Sania was there as well. So when she saw her again, she was like, hey, and she gave a hug, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. You know, I love that. I really love that.
Chappie staat op een kanker, hè? Ik hoop niet op je gas, man. Bro, zie je dat je dat moet zeggen, bro? Ja, in die bro, een week ga je nog wat aanmaken. Ik wil jou niet zoenen. Ik wil jou niet zoenen, bro. Ik sta nooit meer op een kanker, patas, bro.
Yeah, when you said Matterport, I was like, wait, Matterport is not there where I live. Now that you say Haarlemmerpoort, I think that's the name of the place. Where he was sitting a couple of times, right? He's there more often. Look that way. That ship that's coming by is called Manhattan. Manhattan. It was a guy. He was wearing a hat, and he's been in the sun. Manhattan.
vragen hem. Hij kent nog langer dan vanaf je binnen. We kunnen kleine buik van grote moed en niet. We kunnen gewoon voor dat platte hoofd uitvoeren. We kunnen gewoon split. Nou, ik wil heel erg kan niet dat waarom niet houden.
Onimatrix 36 says, I wonder if anyone named their boat Titanic again.
Yes, it was called Titanic 2. Terrible movie.
Onimatrix 36 says, Titanic were to deliver mayonnaise to Mexico. The ship sank on the way there. A day of mourning was created in Mexico. Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo.
Jij kent niemand.
Wait, what happened here?
ERD1 says, the hundreds of scientists understood now that their work isn't needed. This stream will explain more.
Give me 1 second. For some reason, my app was doing weird. So, suddenly, I heard myself, and then when I looked, I couldn't see on what it was, and then on what resolution it was. Sorry, and then I checked it again, and I found the resolution. For some reason, it went to 1080p instead of 160. I don't need to see myself that sharp. I want to save up on data. Pardon. Excuse me. Our beautiful India is online. And for the rest, it's the same people it was 30 minutes ago. Curly is walking. Curly is shopping. Maybe a good idea not to. When she's done with shopping. Oh, that's so cool that you can make your own badges now. And then say like, okay, you can earn this badge for, I don't know, watching 3 hours of my birthday stream or something like that, you know?
apparently that's something new. Oh, I didn't even say to him like about the. So I have not seen my mods do this yet, but apparently.
Theme RD1 says, is it legal?
What, making your own badges? Apparently, since 2 weeks. Recharge said that 2 weeks ago they introduced this. And I'm like, really? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, wow. We didn't talk about the mod thing. So, since this weekend, when I went to the main dad, it said like, oh, it's your 1 year mod anniversary. I'm like, huh? Okay. Then I went to Stephanie. It's your 30 months mod anniversary. Like, okay. I wonder if I now go to Roy Roo. It's your 6 year mod anniversary. Like, holy crap. But I have not seen it towards my mods yet. I mean, I have mods that have been mod for more than a year. They didn't. I wonder why. Some people, maybe, are they? Oh, wait. Steph, main dad recently, Roy, Rule, they're all partners.
Says, I did yesterday.
On my channel? Did I miss that? I think I missed it then.
Tom Jadikin Show says yes.
Then
Tom
yes.
Jadikin Show says, and yes, you missed that.
How many months or yeah, months, right? Is it I want to say, is it 18 or 24? Are you on 2 years already? I don't know.
Tom Jadikin Show says 18.
18 months. There you go. Year and a half. I don't know if they're going to do that every month. We'll find out next month. But yeah, Saturday. It was Saturday. Saturday after TwitchCon, when I got home, was doing my things. Main dad came online. I was like, oh, let's go say hello. And suddenly that popped up, like 1 year and I'm like, huh? What? What is this? Never seen this before. And everybody was like, oh, now you can become part of the mod club and blah, 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 and this and that. Like, no, what? I'm okay with this. I don't have to. So, this is the boat I was asking about yesterday. They asked 20 euros for 27 people, and unfortunately, we couldn't even get 3 people together. And don't think that Adi and Sanya are coming this way tomorrow or anything. No, they need to go home because Sanya has an appointment on, I think it was on Wednesday already. So they have like 2 days to get home, and it takes about 2.5 days of driving. So just for those 2 days of TwitchCon, they need to drive for 2 days. Or actually 4 days, because they did drive back as well. But it was so awesome to see them. They're such wonderful people. Kari, such a sweetheart. I had fun. I also think that if you are in my Discord, check the links of Martinez, and especially that last one. It's an extremely long read. I didn't read everything, but it gives you food for thought about what happened this weekend, about the drama. Did I smoke this motherfucker in like 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
Theme RD1 says, Tom Jadigan Show says, and check the hashtag drawing channel.
Yes. Check the drawing channel.
__ says, someone said drama.
Someone said drama. Yes. Again, Sana, go to the chit chat channel in Discord or whatever I call that thing. I don't even know. I thought I called it chit chat. Not sure anymore.
Onimatrix 36 says, shit chat.
I thought to call it old hookering would have gone a little bit too far because most people won't understand it. And I'm not a Dutch streamer, so I would not call it ouwe hoeren.
Oké, wij moeten gaan. Ja, we moeten gaan.
Ja, ik zeg oké, maar waarom stress je dan? Zeg je, ja, misschien kunnen we met mijn hoofd, dus ik kennen zo. Ik zeg, wil je lachen?
Tines, you know what it is? That message from April was of last year. So it was not like explaining what happened this year. But it gave me an understanding, a better understanding. Of a possible, optional reason. And yes, I'm smoking two now back to back.
Sananas __ says, I have no idea what I'm supposed to see, but the drawings from Tonya are beautiful.
If you go to the chatting, slow chat, I think I called it. If you go to the chat part, and you scroll a little bit up, you will see some posts from Martinez that has to, excuse me, holy shit, that has to do with the drama of this weekend.
Tom Jadigan says, thank you, Sananas __
Yeah, no, the drawings are awesome. That's why I asked, like, what is the price? So people also can go like, okay, yeah, I can do that. Or, yeah, not worth it. I don't know how people think. But I was one of those people that goes like, oh, that could be interesting. Like I said, the one with the, let's call it pumpkins or peaches. I think it was, for me, it's too orange to be peaches. So I wanted to say pumpkins and the person in the middle.
Sananas __ says, okay, gotcha. Tom Jadigan says, all at once. Martinez Damon says, I'm driving.
On the road again. Martinez is on the road again. Driving around in his car. Going so far. Groningen, Assen. Oh nee, Assen, Groningen.
He's going home. On the road again? Or I can sing the other song, Driving Home for Dinner. La la da 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 da.
Stephen Pratt says, so how far is Snake away from you?
From me? Oh, that's a wire. That's. I think a 2-hour train ride, if not longer.
Samuels__says Captain Jadakachiraja, I remember you saying you're enjoying your new pencils a couple days ago.
Yep.
Tom Jadakincho says, yeah, I have been talking a lot about the new pencils, ha ha ha.
I have no problem with it because it's sharing your passion, your hobby, the thing that makes you have fun in life, and I want people to enjoy their life, have fun in their life, you know. Happy as a kid in a candy store.
Samuels__says XDLOL. Will I do that too?
Exactly. I mean, everyone does it. Like how often have I talked about the game development that I do and stuff like that, you know? And this is my hobby too, you know? Sharing a little bit of the Amsterdam.
Tom Jadakincho says, now I'm shopping for a new laptop.
It's funny to hear the tour guide talk about the skinny bridge. Something I just heard that I did not know about.
Jadakincho says, this thing is 13 years old. I want the same brand V2.
Imagine what she can do with a brand new laptop and a drawing tablet. She doesn't need to buy new pencils ever again if she would have a drawing tablet.
Tom Jadakincho says, I have a drawing tablet. Samuels__says, at Tom Jadakincho, you can build your own laptop with that brand. Tom Jadakincho says, walking. Tom Jadakincho says, yes, Samuels__, but I am gonna need some help with that LOL.
Oh, you have the Wacom. Yeah, and I had a Wacom through work one time, and it was not working that well for me. Nowadays, they have different kind of drawing tablets, like an actual tablet. So when you're drawing, you see directly on the tablet what you're drawing, how you're drawing it. You can easily zoom in and out. It comes with a pen where you can change the tip digitally. But I think even they came with multiple tips for on the pen itself as well. Because Luminous, I haven't seen, I didn't see Luminous yesterday.
I did my drawing show with it when I still streamed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and like I said, the one I got through work, I already had a feeling there was something wrong because it was like extreme cheap. I don't remember it because it's like 2015 or 2016, so it's 10 years ago. I don't remember if I paid 10 or 15 euros for it. And then when I looked it up, the original price was, I think it was 120 back then. So I was like, there should be something wrong with it, right? And it was the pen. The tip was not good. The tip was not working correctly. So that's why I was like, oh, that's probably. I can use it better as a mouse than to really draw with it. And then I was.
Says walking stuff is great.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing, you know. I was like, there's probably a reason why some guest in the hotel left it behind, because it was broken. And the money went to a charity, so I was like, okay, I donated $10 to a charity, or 15. Like I said, don't remember what I paid for it, but it was extremely low. I think I was also the only one at work that knew what it was at all. And in full honesty, I'm not a great drawer by hand, but on a computer, I can create things, because then I can just say like, no, that line needs to be straight and not like, it needs to be a straight line from here to there. Blink, there you go. Boop, boop, brrr. Boop, boop, brrr.
Tom Jadikinchu says, ha ha ha.
If you ask me to draw like my gotta love it heart or anything, you're gonna like, okay, it looks like a heart, but doesn't look that great. Do 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 do.
Tom Jadikinchu says, I have been drawing all my life, really.
And that's exactly it. Some people are really good at drawing, but they've been doing it for so long. And for me,
Tom Jadikinchu says, you should see my school notebooks. LOL.
I had that you know what I had at school for a long time? Writing poems. I was writing poems left and right. And then at one point, just stopped. I think after I broke up with somebody, I just stopped. But I was writing poems way before I had a girlfriend, and
Tom Jadikinchu says, cool.
and then sometimes it was just really like just easy does it poems, you know? Like not even thinking about it, just wee carrot. I don't remember exactly how it went, but there was one poem where I was like, the grass is green, the trees are green, the sky is green, the water is green, my thoughts are green, my heart's green, all because your eyes are green. Something like that. It was something like that. But like I said, I don't remember exactly what the words are, but I remember saying like, this is green, that is green, starting out with things that are green, and then going to things that are definitely not green, and then making the conclusion saying like, and it's all because your eyes are green. And I had more stuff like that. Knowing me, I should have that still somewhere in my house. In one of those containers that you go like, oh, yeah, nope, not going to throw that away. So let's put that in this box and move it. And then you move that box again. And then you move it again. And then at one point, you're like, I have it somewhere in one of those boxes that's in my storage room. Don't ask me exactly which of those boxes. There's one filled with old computer stuff, like a Amiga 1200, if I remember correctly, a Commodore 64. There's a box with old game consoles, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy, PlayStation 2, 3. I don't think the 4 is in that box. Bunch of games, you know.
eHolland_15 says, hi, do you use router or just a SIM?
I just use a SIM. I'm a phone streamer.
Nintendo DS.
Oh, you have a DS? Nice. My sister, I think my sister had the DS. My sister had a DS and a GameCube. No, I'm Harlan. I'm a phone streamer. So from my phone, I stream to my PC at home. My chat phone is connected through Wi-Fi to my stream phone, so I'm using the same SIM card. Yeah. After the PlayStation 4, I also bought a Switch, but those are both not in that box. The Switch is actually next to my bed, even though I haven't touched it for months. Maybe over a year now. Well, I touched it to put it back in the case that I have for it. That's what I've recently done in the last like 2 or 3 months. Let's see.
Funny.
They are not mega far from here, actually. We are at the dock. We're at the dock. We're at the dock. Please, wear more than socks. We're at the docks. We're at the docks. Nice.
Scene 3 says 5 minutes till enrolling a split.
Well, I do have to go to Tony's. Since Massimo is there, gotta thank him again for the hashies that he gave me last time, and then report that although it was a good high that I got from it, hashies is not my thing.
Scene 3 says BRB.
No worries. Roll your stuff. Roll your spliff. I'm pretty sure that a betting company from the Netherlands is not allowed to make commercials on Twitch. And yet they're doing it. Bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys, boys will be boys. Come on, 2, 1, done. Cool. What kind of music are you playing today? Ooh. I'll be honest, I don't think this is going to be a very long stream today. We'll go and check. Like I said, we're going to go to Tony's for a second. Probably have a smoke there, okay? And then check out where the curly is. If she wants to do anything, yes or no. If not, then we'll see what happens. Maybe do another one at the ledge. And then say, it has been a wonderful, 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 awesome, cool TwitchCon weekend with seeing so many lovely people. You know what the great part was? Like, people that we just met, you know? Like, we've talked for 5 minutes and they're already like, oh, give me a hug, we're going, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day you see them and they're hugging again. And like, oh, it's the love, you know? The love we share. I did 15 hours on Saturday. I did what, 9.5 hours yesterday? Something like that, right? 3 days back-to-back streaming. I think this is the first time I'm doing 3 days back-to-back. I'll be fully honest. Let's turn off India, by the way. I'll be fully honest. I don't think I could do this as a full-time job. Maybe if I would stream every other day, that I could keep it up for a while. But on a daily basis, going out, streaming like this, like, okay, sure, this weekend was fucking awesome, but it's not every weekend that we have a TwitchCon. It's not every week that there's something to do in Amsterdam, you know? Like, sure, that we had the food truck festival, and the week after that we had Lepeltje. I never knew about Lepeltje, and Lepeltje has been going for years already. I never heard of it. Guys, don't forget to check in if you're here. Get that counter up.
How awesome is it that like next year around this time you can check in and it says like you have checked in 53 times or more. Who knows? Maybe by that it will be saying like you have checked in 60 times. And don't forget, this is something that doesn't break. If you miss a stream, no problem. No problem. No streaks that get broken. Checking in is just letting you know, letting me know, hey, I was here. Hi. I'm thinking, I don't know what you guys think about it. I am thinking of maybe like, yeah, hey, that's your fault. Josephine, quackity quack, how are you? Check, please. It's complicated, Sana. Things with relationships are always complicated. I'm doing good. My body is kind of letting me know that I did enough this week or this weekend. Sana, who says that? Yo, Molly, how's life? Sana, maybe more stuff has happened, and Twitch knows more about that stuff, and they were like, okay, there are 2 or more people at this event that don't want to see a certain person. Maybe there's a completely different reason. That's the thing. This could be a reason. I'm not saying it's the reason, but it's difficult, you know? As long as Twitch is not saying this is the reason, that is the reason, or Ba is the reason towards Kuma. And if Kuma is not telling us, maybe Kuma knows. And he's just saying, I don't know. They don't want to tell me. Maybe Twitch told him to say nothing to the community. That's an option. I do not know. We all do not know what exactly happened. The only people that know exactly why Kuma was not allowed in are the people that made the decision to not let him in. The stupid policy is just like not tell anyone. That's just the stupid policy. All of you guys have so much fun. Oh, you're coming from... where is she? Or I should say, where are they? I could text them.
to ask where they are. But they, as far as I know, their plans were to come to Amsterdam. But there's a good chance that something happened to the fan, or like they didn't have enough electricity anymore to charge batteries and stuff like that. We'll find out. But yeah, I would have loved to have them just for a drink. Just go somewhere for a drink and say goodbye. Give them a goodbye hug, you know. Because yesterday was like, here is one more donut. I'll see you tomorrow. That's all we did. Yeah. No, it was. I mean, they're so sweet, really, both of them. They rated me, and then they went to the party. I went quickly to say hi to Stephanie. Went to get also a Coke and something for my stomach. In that case, there were donuts. I hung out in front of that, or in front, very close to the unlimited IRL party. Dude, it pissed me off yesterday. Like, if I remember this at the end of the year, I'm gonna put a counter of how many times I go like, they're unlimited IRL and they limit the IRL. You're not allowed to stream. I should put a counter because I was so pissed off. I said it to everyone I saw. Oh my god. But yeah, I was but I was hanging outside of there, and then before I left, I saw a woman with pink and dark hair, and I was like, oh, that's Sonia. Went up to her, gave the donut I had left, and said, I'll see you tomorrow. And that's kind of the last thing. That was the last moment you could have seen Sonia. I didn't even see Adi. But yeah, those are two people with both good hearts, really. Wish I would have met someone with a good heart like that in my life. Now the Joker in me would say like, oh, you agree that I should have met somebody like that?
Is it hot in the Netherlands?
No. If you type in exclamation point weather, I want to say very low 20s or high 19 degrees. Oh wow, mid-20s. I feel a burp coming up. I already apologize. Here it comes. Sorry. I know it's there are people that go like, oh, it's a bodily fluid function or whatever function. But dude, it doesn't sound nice. That's why I say sorry when I burp. You know how normal it is for me to say sorry when I burp? It's not always, but I catch myself doing it when I'm at home. I'm alone. I don't have anyone at home. Nobody lives with me. I just go like burp, and I go like sorry. And then when I actually say sorry at home when there's no one there, I also go like like, why am I saying sorry? I have no idea. Well, I'm going to Tony's. We're going to smoke one more there. And then see what's going on in the city. Hot in the city. What, about burping? The burping story was boring? You know what I found funny? On Saturday, there was a walk of women and some guys against any kinds of violence. Yeah. Here's a question for you. You watch football / soccer, right? So, do you know those people personally? Yet you still watch it. If there's an item about them in some sports program, you listen to it, right? That's the thing, Bosun. If you have the mentality of I don't know them, so then you don't broaden your horizon. If I would be like, I don't know recharging, I would not have a very cool moment to hang out with him. If I was not like, I don't know lasagnas, I would not have met two wonderful, wonderful people.
Lame. Yeah, watching on TV is so much better. Bosin3 says, yes, I know my footballers. I actually recruited over 50 engineers to do the plumbing and electrics for my team when I worked in recruitment.
But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Tony's. Wow.
Animatrix36 says everyone knows the monkey, but the monkey don't know anyone.
Who was it? Oh, frick. I was watching somebody's VOD.
Sounds like some BS. You can't make up a drink because they know it. Please explain this to me.
I was watching somebody's VOD, and they were looking for somebody. They found him, and they were like, "Oh, nice to meet you," this and that. And the other person was like, "I don't know exactly who you are." And she was like, "That's when I realized that the person I looked for gotten so big, she forgot who I was."
Contact with him says that person who you were asking someone who has been single the better part of her life, LOL. OC3 says that Tonjata can show that you're a woman, Tonya, and a sensible one, if I may say.
Listen, you can have good breakups, you know, if both parties just understand, you know.
OC3 says had to break things off with someone they hope.
Let's just say there were some talks at work. Yo, Aruna, how are you, man? There were some talks about me and a colleague at work, you know, nice and well. And I talked to that person, you know, and I was like, I just want to be clear, you don't, yeah, no, okay, just, there were people talking, and I was like, hey, you know there's a bit of a age difference, right? So if there's a good understanding, I know, like, I have a working relationship with my colleagues, and if you know what kind of relationship you have with somebody, then there's not going to be a problem. But if one of the two people does not completely understand, then there's a good chance of some friction at one point. I've had that as well, from both sides. That somebody thought I wanted more, where I didn't, but also the other way around, where I wanted way more, and the other person never wanted. So, but if you have a good understanding, then you don't do stupid things. And that might have been the problem, the understanding.
Tom Jaddick says you can fix that Rosie 3 grew a beer belly and stop shaving.
Winning the lottery, guys.
Sanalas__ says, I can't see my XBC, his new GF won't let him. OC3 says, Tom Jaddick and Shurellen well in doing well towards the beer belly, but in doing the gym this month. Tom Jaddick and Show says, haha.
For a while.
__ says, but I have some in you too. So WTF.
I don't.
Says, currently having talks about feelings I don't care about. Tom Jaddick and Show says, yeah, well, gym makes you look good, so stop that.
I don't have any contact with my first girlfriend ever anymore. I would love to, but I don't know what happened. We suddenly didn't have contact anymore. And that was after she told me that cancer returned to her. So And she doesn't use the Facebook anymore. Her email address doesn't work anymore. No response to the phone number, doesn't get a check mark anymore. So I don't know.
But I want to choke people out and punch them without sleeping in a cell.
But we had years and years. We had years and years of contact with each other, even though she was married. So and that was never a problem for me or for her. And as far as I know, also not for Michael. So I don't know.
Tom Jadikincho says, okay, that is a dilemma than Rosine 3.
So.
Rosine 3 says, did you send a letter to her address?
Yeah. If you know, like she was clear in effect from like, hey, I'm married, blah blah blah, this and that.
Gelato, ma c'ho pure la lemon cherry gelato, anche questo particolare. Un po' più simpatica, eh? Questa è la lemon cherry da 16.
Era il gelato 41?
14.
Animatrix 36 says, my brother is still good friends with his ex. Her new BF don't mind. He also became friends with my brother. Rosine 3 says, I wish I can be like that when in married.
When you're married, just you should trust your person, else you should not get married with that
Rosine
person.
3 says, but sometimes these women can be annoying and nothing wrong with taking another lady on a friendly date.
Listen, here's the thing. If you get married, you should be able to trust that person that much that you could let them go on a date or on a go for dinner. You know, it's not a date. Let them go for dinner with whoever, you know? I mean, her boyfriend before Michael was an asshole.
Rosine 3 says, in talking about the very popular my friend, Tom Jadikincho says relationships are overrated. Rosine 3 says, I trust all my women. Sanamas __ says, sometimes people get married BC of kids or BC of money or something
Yeah,
other than trust.
could be. Let me see, what was it again? Massimo, last time you gave me some of the peach lime. It was good, it got me high, but I discovered I'm not a hash smoker. I coughed so much.
It's good or not?
Yeah, no, it's good, but I don't like smoking hash.
No,
it's
you're a weed smoker.
Yeah, I'm a real weed smoker. Yeah. So, but it was good. It got me fucking stoned. So that was like, it's good, but I don't really like and the smell was also too strong for me, you know. But that's hash. Yeah. I know that, you know. So, but that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, I'm definitely not a hash smoker. But thanks for it, man. It was cool. It was good. Thanks again. sit over here with what's the percentage? 63. I was sitting on my keys. I was like, wait. Whee. No. That's what I needed. Yeah. Rossen, Sift. I don't mind, my friend. I smoke it all. Listen, if somebody offers me, yeah, I'll smoke it. But, like, buying it, that's a different thing. You know? Ex and girlfriend and wife continually chat on WhatsApp. Any guidance? Break up with all of them. My ex, my girlfriend, my wife, and my mistress are talking to each other. Any advice? Yes. It's the only thing I missed, mistress. No, but here's the thing where I was like, wait, hold on. Did he just say and girlfriend and wife? Does he have a girlfriend and a wife? Why am I still wearing my sun clip? Book your casket. Bosom. I like that one as well. Book a casket. Yeah, technically, buitenvrouw is mistress, as far as I get. They talk with each other and leave me alone to smoke weed. And I have to jerk off my own cock. I got 3 and I still have to play with myself. You know, if they would like exchange information the best way to please you, you know, like your ex telling your wife like, dude, when I did that, oh, he loved it. And if you do that with him, you can convince him to do anything else. To you. At one point, I had 2 female friends that both, they were friends of each other. They were almost best of friends of each other. And they both liked me. And they were both very different, and I was both kind of interested in both of them. And Miriam and Leonie. And I ended up having a relationship with both of them at the same time for 2 weeks, so I could figure out who I wanted to be with. And after 2 weeks, I was like, I'm kind of not sure. And then one of them, Leonie, was like, I think you'll be happier with Miriam. So she kind of made the choice. And then years later, I ran into Leonie one more time, and she was like, maybe I should not have given you the option, or should have said that. Dude, I was fucking, I was 13? Like 13 or 14. I was like, how do I have 2 girlfriends that are best friends of each other? How am I doing that? Even my dad was like, player. Hour by hour. Yeah, dude, I cannot even get one girlfriend, let alone two friends of each other that both like me. Dude, if I could, then I would. But you gotta love it. Oh, definitely. Oh, hell yes. Oh, fucking hell yes. I could buy, if I had the money for it, I could easily buy a Lamborghini without test driving a Ferrari or a Porsche. Bugatti, different story, but I really don't like Ferraris or Porsches. Not a fan of them. But you live alone. That's also very nice. Dude, yes. But after a while, you are like, I kind of miss someone. I know I've had relationships to come home without someone there. If you're in a relationship, that sounds so fucking awesome. When you're not in a relationship, you go like coming home and somebody's waiting for you. That sounds so very awesome. I've been on both ends, and maybe that's the reason why I'm single for so long already. Because since wow, I don't remember her name. Lorena was the German one. Luciana. When somebody has like kind of hurt you well enough that you forget their name after 18 years, 20 years, what has it been? But yeah, since Lucy let's say she hurt me well enough that I was like, okay, I don't want any relationships for now. And then you come across some people that do fancy your interest, that reject you, and then you're like, okay. And then before you know it, 10 years has gone by, or for me, suddenly 10 years went by, and here we are, still single. And then almost another 5 to 10 years gone by, and like, here I am. There's a wonderful lady that comes by in the hotel that I would marry probably in a heartbeat, but she's not interested in me. You can get a girlfriend, you just need to put some effort in it. What nasty details do you want, Ray? Somebody used the analogy to help you out. But you fucked it. Don't tell me you can't find a girlfriend in Amsterdam. Man, do I have to come help you? Help you? What? Yes. Yes. There are thousands of beautiful girls. Yeah, but I need women. Girls are too young. The problem is the beautiful girls / women don't want me. Miss Unique Styles. Let's take for her for instance. I watched a couple of her streams and she looks cool and everything. Good looking face, but when I saw her at TwitchCon, I'll be honest, I was like, she's prettier in person than on camera. And just as kind as, you know, so I was like, oh, she's actually prettier and just as cool as on camera, maybe a little bit even cooler. Yeah, she's cool, you know? But it's not that my brain goes like, huh, I should ask her out on a date, you know? I'm not there anymore. My brain doesn't go like, oh, I need to ask that person out, or I need to ask that person out. The last person I asked out who has a boyfriend is because one of my colleagues went like, I think she likes you. You should ask her out. And I was like, really? I miss all those signals. I don't notice those signals anymore, you know? You couldn't handle Arona. Are you talking about Unique? You saw her? Yo, chicken. How are you, man? What streamer did I find the coolest in person? The ones I hung out with. I mean, I of course I don't have to mention Steph, right? We all love Steph, but Sania and Adi are so fucking awesome. Kari is a tiny little sweetheart. Ira's cool. Rita's cool. Recharged, you know, laid back like me. Awesome guy. Hayes and Sarah, awesome people. I loved that I met them as well, you know. so it's not really one person that sticks out. It's really like it was also cool to meet Unique. You know, she's awesome. You know. So I cannot really say like, oh, there's that one person that I was so happy to see. Of course, most people I already met, Miss Unique and Recharged, Hayes and Sarah, are the ones that are really, really, let's say, fresh for me. But yeah, all the other ones, never stop dreaming. Who was sitting next to me in the park? Next to me in the park, we had Sarah. Wicked Mouse. Damn, forgot we saw Wicked Mouse as well. We had Sarah, Wicked Mouse, and Hazeman. A woman likes to hear you just want to have an indoor Olympics at some point. Premises or yours. Works like a charm every time, but, huh? Yeah. I like that you came in with, if it isn't Cine and TV, and Tiny Fans then says, if it isn't Never Stop Dreaming. There are somewhere like, I don't even remember how many different greetings there are. Oh no, wait, no, I'm mixing that up with, I think there are like 8, maybe 10 different greetings that it does, and it does that one. Oh, no problem, Figmo. You know, I mean, I met so many nice people. You know, so many awesome people. And the funny thing with Sarah and Hayes is that we were talking. It's not that we really were talking WWE, but we were talking WWE at one point as well, you know? What do you mean fresh? Dude, I mean, with fresh, I mean people that I've never met. You know, I've never met Unique, I've never met Recharge. Oh, fucking GPU. And oh, fuck. What were the other ones? I forgot GPU, meeting GPU, saying hi to Cook Sucks. Quickly said hi to Fief. It was like, hi Fief, how are you, honey? I'll see you inside. Never did. Saying hi to Study, seeing it to so many people. Wait, what? Weed Power, just subscribed. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. How are you? Power of the weed. Hope you're doing fine. Send a hug to Tony. When I walked by today, before they changed shifts, Tony wasn't here either. I was thinking like, hey, I'm early. Maybe I'm gonna see Tony. When I'm inside, I usually don't have the speaker on, yeah. Because the speaker and everything is on the ground, and I'm sitting here. We like it quiet in the coffee shop. Well, for me, it's also like, I don't feel like bothering anybody else. Not that there's anybody in this area right now, but it's how I work. See, it could have been a howdy. attending conference around the world related to your own profession, and smoking weed and hanging with friends is the closest part. Let's go. Sanya just went live. But if she just went live, I jump right in and I'm like, wait, she just went live, 5 to 10 minutes, load stuff. Oh no, they're live. They're still in Rotterdam. Or was that an image of yesterday? That was an image of yesterday. I wait till we get out. Wait, what? We need to do a karaoke from your friends club. I have a friend with a karaoke bar. I know that you can do karaoke at Blast Galaxy. That's not a bar. It's nice and quiet every time I go to Tony's. But I like Baloo, sitting space upstairs, them chairs so comfy. I can get it. I understand. These seats are very hard. They're very sturdy. Yeah. Baloo is 2 doors down. Or 1 door down. It's not next door, but it's the next door. I liked the old one, but full honestly, yes, a little bit. It became maybe a little bit outdated, but this is better. Yes. Tonya, please let me know what their plans are. If they're gonna make a stop here, yes or no. Because I don't know if they're. I think, like I said, I think Sanya and Adi are already on their way home. Because like they need to be home in 2 or 3 days. So they have a while to go. I see Josephine Queck. Miss Line is doing a quack with them as well. Nice. But yeah, maybe I just fall for the wrong women. Maybe I should go for women with a very nasty, terrible personality Maybe I should not. Maybe I should not try to be a reacher, but be a settler. Just go for somebody with a nasty attitude. You know? Maybe I should go for a Karen. Yeah, you think you're in the city on Sunday. Celebrate your 43rd birthday. Nice, with a big fat joint. Weed Power, I wish you would have been here on Saturday. Oh yeah, sure, of course. Wish you would be here on Saturday, because Saturday I'm free, and then I could have hang out with you. Sunday I cannot hang out, as I need to work again. Arona, the problem is I kind of have that with somebody, you know, but that person has a boyfriend, you know, the guest at work, you know, the person I nicknamed Nelly in the chat. I love hanging out, you know. Whenever I see him, like, how can you be so pretty and have such a wonderful, sweet personality, you know? And I normally, like, don't know what to say when I'm around someone I like, you know? It's like you know how I am. I'm easy to talk with. I always can talk with you guys. Like, no problem talking with anyone. As soon as I like someone, like someone, you know, I don't know what to say. Don't let your boyfriend stop you from getting to know your future husband. But your parents living in Holendrecht? Not, oh yeah, okay. Nephew celebrating his 16th. So Saturday's a no-go. Oh, too bad, man. That's too bad. Oh, no worries, man. I do like that one, by the way, Bosun. Don't let your boyfriend stop you from getting to know your future husband. I think that if I go 5 years younger than I am, I will still find very relaxed women. And in the case of Natalie, she's 10 years younger than I am. And she's really, like, mega chill. Bought a battery for a laptop for my laptop's mouse. Bought a battery for your laptop's mouse. It was only 30 cents. My brain was like, battery for your mouse? I have a rechargeable mouse, but it has an internal battery. I don't know if it's replaceable. Oh, I got something weird going on with my old computer. The mice that I connect to it, and except for the one I use on my normal PC, on my new PC, the one that has a cord suddenly stopped working. Rechargeable mouse and rechargeable cat. Crispy, Jenny, and Petty. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Your girlfriend's 10 years older, but having a... You have to clean your own shit. You call him mommy. You have a donut, like the smoking donut, right? Not like the donut I had yesterday. The one you can eat. Donut. Donut. That's what I said with one of my one of my friends. Like, there's 22 years difference. You're awesome and everything. People might think that we like each other more than that, but we're 22 years difference. I said, I wouldn't mind, but I don't think you have any daddy issues, right? She was like, no, I don't have any daddy issues. So like, exactly. And that's what I mean, you know, like if you know what the deal is, then there's no awkwardness anymore. Then you know exactly like, oh, that's the deal. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna. But that's me, you know. We'll be just as good as friends. A surrogate donut. Oh, one of the donuts you need to sit on. I think 30 years difference. Yo, GPU, how are you, man? How is life? Can somebody shout out GPU for me? GPU, did you go to to Den Haag yesterday? If yes, how was it? Dude, I was watching my stream yesterday, and I was like, oh yeah, GPU, follow. Oh, Hazeman, follow. His wife, follow. Oh yeah, that person, follow. That person, oh, I follow already. Dude, yes, I met Recharging yesterday at the con. He was at the end of the con. Everything that was left, they were giving away for free. I got 3 extra of those bags that they were giving out, and then after Recharging came out, he was giving everyone partner caps, partner visors. He was like, you need a drink? I got drinks. anything that he could get his hands on, he got his hands on. And today he was over here, and I met up with him, showed him around a little in Amsterdam. Dude, I love him. He's great. He's great. I loved it when he was like, here's a partner cap. I'm like, hey, look, I'm partnered. I'm partnered. Timber! How are you doing, honey? How is life? But, dude, it was so awesome meeting everyone. Dude, yesterday, it was so funny seeing you on the other side of the street. How are you? I just like to have fun like that, you know? First TwitchCon, dude. I have to say I had a lot of fun with TwitchCon this year. I had fun last year when I didn't go in, but this year I had more fun just because I want to say I'm watching more people, I'm interacting with more people in the chat, and when they're here, when I meet them at TwitchCon, it's so awesome, you know. Like there's one Dutch streamer. I've been in her stream a couple of times, and I knew she was going there. And when we met, she was like, "I already expected you at the entrance, waiting for me." But it's cool that it was your first TwitchCon, really. This was my third, and next year, like, I think I'm gonna skip next year, and then if it doesn't matter if it's again in Berlin or if they're going to Spain. I really hope they're going to Spain. But if it's in Berlin in 2 years, we're gonna see in 2 years where it's gonna be and how I'm gonna pay for it. I hurt your neck and it hurt so bad today. Ooh. To be honest, Chamber, I did, what was it again, guys? 40, I did about 40,000 steps in 2 days. We just had TwitchCon, and my body says today, maybe 10,000, not more than that. I remember once when I was 22, met a 17-year-old. Come back. 17-year-old. When she turned 18, we slept together. It felt odd. But think of this, Bosun, and everyone else here as well. In the US, if you're 18 and you're dating a 17-year-old, you're technically punishable by law. Because technically you're dating a minor. 1 year later, nothing wrong. I got to meet basically almost everyone who I recognize or watch. And then some. Yeah, that's the other thing. And then some, because I never met you. I don't think I ever watched you, to be honest, you know. And I met you and I'm like, this is an awesome guy. I gotta follow you, you know. I gotta start watching you. And I had the same thing with Sarah and Hayes, you know. I was like, these are awesome people. So. But I'm okay. I'm doing great. I met so many great people like these past 2 days, Jim. That I'm the reason that I'm doing the third stream. Like, how often in my life, in my stream life, have I streamed 3 days IRL in a row? I would need to check. I might have done that in the past when I was doing gaming at home, but I cannot remember doing 3 days in a row streaming. That's why Arona, that's why I already said, like, guys, don't expect to stream tomorrow or the day after. Or maybe even the day after. Expect me to be back on, like, Friday or Saturday. Unless like, Thursday, I wake up and go, like, I feel good again. Let's go out. Don't know what the weather is going to be like, but... No, dude, today already was like, should I stream? Because when I woke up, my shoulders, dude, my shoulders, both of them, by the way. Holy freaking. I'm happy that today I don't have that much extras in my backpack. Yeah, no, but it's, dude, really, it's what GP says. It's so, GPU says, it's so awesome to meet so many people, you know, and then some. And then some, you know. Even though it was just a quick hi with Rita, it was awesome to see Rita again, you know, like. Last year, it was just a, hey Rita, how are you? That was it. And today, 2 days ago, it was like, hey Rita, how are you? This and that. Oh yeah, I'm with Ida, come. Streamer Arity. And that's another thing, you know, that I like. Like, somebody said it, like, you're bringing your viewers with you. There might be people watching you, never talking, but these are people that want to see Amsterdam and a coffee shop from the inside and stuff like that, love to hang out, you know. Maybe they're here for your personality, maybe they're here for seeing Amsterdam, you know. But you're showing a place where they might not be able to go to even, like ever in their lives. When it's one of the reasons that I like to watch the people in New York City. I want to go, but it's like it's the part in me that doesn't really feel like spending a lot of money on a holiday, but I have the money for it. I saved enough in the past years that I could technically go to New York for a vacation of 10 days or so, maybe 2 weeks. But I'm like, it would be a great experience, but I hate spending so much money and then almost have no savings anymore. I feel like it was so chill to meet everyone, no stress at all. And I'm an introvert. Then it's even more awesome that you came out, dude. So I kind of know how it is. I used to be like that, especially when I got hit with a burnout. I didn't want to see people in person. And then I was like, but I need to get in contact again with people, else I'll never leave this house ever again. So streaming was the solution for me. And I'll be honest, it made me a bit more happier, and nowadays I make more jokes. I smile way more open and to everything. I've always been honest and open, but I'm like open and honest even more, like if there's no reason to tell a lie, there's no reason to tell a lie, like sure, sometimes somebody comes with a question you might not want to answer. There's a solution for that. Or just be honest and go like, let's not talk about that. And nowadays, totally over the burnout. I mean, the burnout was in 2019. Then we got COVID, so you couldn't even see anyone. But in that time, with kind of the help of streaming, I was like, hey, let's see people again. Let's get on it. And then like 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, I discovered IRL. Let's say it like that. With the TwitchCon here in Amsterdam, I discovered IRL. And I think it took me about 6 months before I really was like, I want to do this. I really like to do this. And another 6 months before I started doing it, trying to figure out how I could do that without spending 1,500 euros on a backpack. For real, behind the community this time. Sorry, before in the car. Ladies and gentlemen, Martinez got home safely. But to be honest, GPU, being a bit more introvert, is also a good thing, because I see sometimes streamers do things that I go like, dude, don't, you're gonna fuck it up for us, for the people that are a little bit more wholesome streamers that don't kind of want to bother people, like if it would be full over here and people would want to sit over here or need to sit over here, I would change the location of my camera, I would be like, okay, no, then I'll put it here, so no one gets bothered, and we still have a good shot. You have more greenery. It's like when I have like many people around me, I feel like at home. Yeah, and that's the other great thing at TwitchCon. Everybody knows what you're doing. We know what the cameras are. Nice. Martinez was rushing you. That's awesome. After COVID, I can't handle big crowds anymore. I am panicking. Oh, really? I actually, after my burnout, yeah, I can't handle crowds again. There was a moment that I just didn't even want to see people. Cool that you can communicate with people without getting factual and body language from a person. What's the trick? Don't know. I don't know what the trick is for that. You know, it's like, if you know something for a fact, you know, you could actually say like, oh, this is going on and that's going on. Like when people are coming up to me at the con going like, hey, where's Ray Demto? I can factually say like, he swore off TwitchCons, you know, after Paris, he swore off TwitchCons. If you don't believe me, go to his stream and watch it. There's probably somebody that came in and went like, hey, why are you not there? And he would have told you. You know? So yeah, I can be, Harlan. I can say that for a fact, but if somebody comes in and goes like, why don't you see Ray Demto anymore? Why don't you hang out with him anymore? I cannot go factual. I cannot go like, oh, that's because of this or that. I have no idea. You know, we just don't run into anyone.
Now you
anymore.
know something.
Earlier on, with recharging, he was like, oh, I'd like to see Ray. I checked, where's Ray? Ray is here on the Rembrandt Square. Let's go there. So we go there, and by the time we get there, he left. I was like, how is this possible? So it's not that I'm avoiding him or anything. No, it's like it just happens. It's just happens. It's like that. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it's not that we do it on purpose or anything. Exactly. You know, exactly. You can just. That's a pity. Yeah, people would have loved Ray. Like, technically, he could have done something like I did last year. Just go to Rotterdam, hang out outside, like I did yesterday. I had so much fun. I met Zerotien Zuid. He's from Rotterdam for the first time, and hung out with him. Maba came from Breda, hung out outside. We have some fucking funny things that happened outside. Them playing with the guy with the laser swords and yo Techie. So it was so much fun, you know, just hanging outside. We were just hanging outside. We didn't go inside. But yeah, it can happen. It can happen. How are you doing, Tech?
After you left, I was like, no. I do want to like rate somebody that's at the con, and since Ira rated me on Saturday, I was like, I need to rate her, so I rated Ira yesterday. I mean, there will be enough times that I'll rate you, man.
Mi dicono quelli che ho accanto, lei è un fiore che illumina marzo, ho sempre scritto per qualcosa di forte. Il vento porta via con sé le mie carte, facce stanche.
I know you, I feel you.
Senza pretesti, senti, siamo schiavi.
I have that when I'm trying to do game development. Techie, don't forget to follow GPU Life. You'll love watching him. You think you're already okay? And recharging? Recharging was earlier in the city. He's now in the train towards Paris. It was so awesome to go around with him on the bike. It was so cool. Dude. In the end of the year recap, there's gonna be so much TwitchCon. Since Paris, recharging. Techie, I don't know if you were here yesterday. There were so many people here yesterday as well. Like when I ended the stream, came home, I saw the end credits come by. I was like, oh, that person was in the chat as well. I missed them. I totally missed their messages. I had that yesterday and also the day before. I was like, wait, really? Fuck, missed it. Yeah, no. Like months ago, it was one time there was somebody that I hadn't seen for months, and I think they sent 1 or 2 messages, and I totally missed it. And when I saw it, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, oh, I felt bad that I missed those messages. But that's the nice thing, guys. If you chat, I love it that you watch. But if you want, just send one message in my chat. You'll be on the end credits. I can't with you. The thing I hear the most from Techie when I roast him when I make a comment towards Techie to make him laugh or to roast him, especially when I try to roast him. You're like, oh, dude, I can't with you. GPU. 2 years ago, right, Tech? Techie and I meeting each other for the very fucking first time. It's 2 years ago. Me and Techie meeting each other for the first time. I showed it to my colleague and I asked him, like, how long do you think I didn't see this guy? And he was like, the way you hug each other and greet each other, 3 or 5 years, or like, this was the first time we met. He was like, no way. I'm like, yeah, this is the first time we met. And that's what I like, you know, like you can make a friendship just through a fucking screen. Just by talking and having an interaction and going like, dude, this matches, this works, you know? The same thing I had with recharging today. I was like, I was watching recharging a little bit in Amsterdam and I was like, dude, this guy is kind of as laid back as me, even probably more laid back than me. This is gonna work. This is fine. I was like, I think I have way more energy than him. But yeah, no, really, recharging was awesome to hang out with today as well. Just biking around, you know. He has a counter for how many times he complains about the cobblestones. She realized who I was. I realized who she was, and we both went, holy shit. We met. Everyone just stared. Oh, cool. You two made just much noise as as Curly Fry did on Saturday when I told her, oh, next year. Oh, you don't know yet. Next year it's Berlin. She was like, what? Such a tiny girl, such loud noise. She was so happy. Nope. Kuma never got it. Let's just say there are speculations why, but it's not guaranteed that is the reason why. Paris Saint-Germain won the Champions League. This is Bosem's tactical way of saying, talking about shit I don't care about. I don't know. I know that he streamed yesterday for a little bit, and after that, Jonas zei, je ne sais pas, I don't know, ik weet het niet. I haven't got the foggiest. Ik weet het echt niet. I don't know. No. Unless I, it's still on screen, isn't it? Unless I'm gonna do a donation goal again. but I probably need to start it then, like next stream. And I don't know, 1,500. I don't know how much a hotel will be over there. Okay, maybe 1,500 would be a bit much, right? 500-600. I don't know how, if I will get. I mean, I was hoping for 85 to pay for the ticket. Got to 80 thanks to Bosem and Lighter Cola, and a couple of subs I added to the donation goal as well. You have to start in 25 for TwitchCon 27. He also has a jersey from Real. Oh, nice. And the other thing is that I apparently skip a year. I had a ticket for 2020, but COVID, so that became 2022. I didn't go to Paris, which was 23, but I did go to 24 in Rotterdam. Last year, I was outside, didn't go inside. This year, I did go inside, so I'm skipping every year. I only go on even years. Odd years, I'm staying home. That sounds like a smart kid. Guys, I took a gander on eBay yesterday. I've seen prizes of 100 where they did get some bids on, and I've seen prizes of 250 for one card, 300, or well, actually 600, but you would have gotten 2 cards. I've seen people offering the Minecraft cape for up to $850. Yes. Why does it say my connection got lost? What's going on? For the Minecraft cape card, for the code. Yeah, no. It said lost connection. But the messages are still coming in, and the video is still running, so I'm like, what are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? That was weird. Maybe it lost connection for a second, and the message just doesn't disappear automatically. Ad break. Every time goes for a few seconds, the whole shebang is going to shit. Oh, it could be that the battery is full, and then no, because then it would have blinked. I don't know. Sometimes the music stops. That's not me. there was one moment in my stream yesterday. I wish my camera was just turned like a little bit to the left, because I was standing with Zout and Maba, and I think iTrex was there as well. But Kari was a little bit further away, and I walked to Kari and I was talking to Kari, and then realized I was wearing the mic. So I wanted to see that part back, and let's say you see like maybe a fourth of the side of Kari. And you see me somewhere in a corner. So I was like, oh, if the camera was just a little bit to the left, it would have been such a great shot with them in the front, and me talking with Kari, and you hear that conversation. I'm so happy with these mics. I'm so happy with them. You know, I mean, I tried another one that was very cheap. That was like half of the price of these ones, and these ones are already cheap, you know. The set I bought was just $90. And the other set that I tried, yeah, these are the Holylands. Really, the other ones, the Dead Cat, you know, I would do this, and it would drop out. I would have the Dead Cat, but the mic would fall out, you know. So the Dead Cat was loose as fuck. And it set up to 15 meters. After 5 meters, it would already cut out from the mic. And yesterday, I think I was like 20, maybe 25 meters away from the receiver, and it was still picking up the conversation. I was like, yeah, happy. You thought it was your headset? I don't know. If it drops away now, I don't know. It could be. Let me check if it's still charging. Yes or no. No, it's still charging. It's on 70%, 77%. Apparently, Holy Land had a stand at TwitchCon. I went around like twice or three times to check, but I couldn't find them. And then Sania told me, like, no, in that corner, if you look there, that's where they were. Like, I walked past them like 3 times. I didn't see them. The only weird thing, inside the con itself, the only thing I found really weird from TwitchCon, when I was walking past the booth of Smithy. Smithy is a YouTuber that makes video about video games, and they're pretty funny, okay? Especially like when they're just like messing with each other in that game. He has, I don't know what it is, some goo. I don't know if it's for drinking or whatever. Maybe it's a hand cream. I don't know. But when I walked past that booth, there were a couple of security guys that like pointed like, turn your camera away from the booth. And I don't know why that was. Zandax, welcome in, man. How are you? Good morning. Well, technically, yes and no. Normally, I would wake up around this time. But in this case, I've been awake way too long already.
I woke up way too early, guys. Let me see. The first sleep was from 6:38 till 9:01. Actual sleep 2 hours 8 minutes. And the second sleep was from 9:21. How was that possible? Oh, 20 minutes difference. Okay. From 9:21 till 1, 2, 3, 4. Funny. But 2 hours and 40 minutes of actual sleep. So that is 4 hours and 48 minutes of actual sleep. What time is it there? 8 o'clock. I don't know if you're watching. I mean, if you're watching on mobile, yeah, you cannot see the time and date in that corner. I was like, oh, maybe he's on mobile. It's too small to see that on mobile. Steph had that had that too yesterday. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh wait, you can be on mobile, then you cannot see. Guys, what are we gonna do? All the way up. I don't know where that is. Why is he pointing to the ground? She walked in front of a famous YouTuber and they got asked to turn the cam. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, with Steph. Oh, okay. No, yep, I got it. Yep, got it. Oh, I didn't see that part. Like I said, I went quickly through a bunch of streamers and I kind of only went to the parts where people met up, to be honest. I was like, okay, Steph is sitting here, Steph is sitting there, Steph is... Oh, wait, Sadia, go there. Oh, that's how cool. Oh, that's so cool. And then later on Sadia's stream, watching that back, like, oh, they just went there. They saw them. Oh, cool. That's so cool. Things like that, you know. Oh, she walked in front of me. They had a lot of the red lanyards for people that didn't want to be on camera. I think I saw 2 people with it. And I saw maybe 15 other people with it as a joke, just like me. I saw a bunch of people that just had it as a joke.
one point I was sitting outside in the smoking area with Stephanie and everyone, and there was one guy. He was looking for something, and then he took one of them out as well, even though he had a blue or purplish lanyard for it. But yeah. And for me, I'm an IRL streamer. It's just funny to say, like, hey, I don't want to be on camera. Please don't stream me. But next time we should only get a ticket for Sunday, and then just like wait till the last moment, and then go like, you have shit left, you do one of them? Here's a big bag. Just give me, just like recharging did. Ooh, sorry. Wait, that's for me. This boy quickly has to go to the toilet. Shake that ass for me. Wash my hands? Poser, why should I wash my hands? Can you explain that to me?
Why aren't you staying in there? I mean, if anything, I should wash my dick. I mean, I take a shower, I dry myself, I put on clean underwear. Yet, my hands are touching all this kind of different shit. If you wash your hands, you should wash your hands before you touch your dick. Well, here's the thing. I don't know how you take a piss, but I learned the art of not pissing on my hands when I'm taking a piss. You know? And it's a low toilet, so there's no backsplash. Oh, Tony's song. Tony's song. I'm never here when he's here. Or the other way around. I miss Tony so much. Earlier on, I walked by. I was like, oh, you guys haven't switched yet. I walked by. He wasn't here. Maybe he was upstairs or I don't know, but he wasn't here.
Tomorrow you come back?
Tomorrow? Can I take a break? I did 3 days. This is my 3rd day in a row streaming. So no, I'm taking a break for a couple of days. Just relax. My bones need a break. So. Massimo, thanks man. Thank you. Ciao. Tony Babawa family. You know, like again, I've touched all the kind of the things. My dick has been in underwear that came out of a closet clean and well. So what would be cleaner? Your dick or your hands? So technically, before you take a piss, you should wash your hands.
Jadakunchu says I am hitting out. Thank you for the stream by chat.
Tonya, see you soon.
Bosine3 says now to Baloo.
Now to Baloo, I already passed it. Don't feel like walking back. Especially for Charlie Fest.
At Tonjadakunchu by Tonya.
Especially for the Charlie. It's Saba.
Bosine3 says, I wash before and after.
Well, I learned not to piss on my hands, so I don't have to wash it afterwards. Let's stand somewhere where I can see the screen.
Set it right. There you go.
Era de este lado, de aquel lado.
Bosine3 says, I wouldn't want to drink from the same cup as you. I'll be holding your dick particles.
You don't know how well my dick particles are.
Bosine3 says, I wouldn't want to find out.
Yeah, in your case, I also don't want you to find out. You know, might turn you gay.
Bosine3 says, no sharing joints with you either. Steam the Pan says, we carrot.
Yes, we carrot. Technically, you could do that. Technically, you could make a weed carrot. Weed carrot, carrots, carrots.
Bosine3 says, I like warm apple pie instead.
Well, according to certain movies, you can find dick particles in that as well.
Onimatrix 36 says, American Pie.
This is not the red light zone.
Yeah.
It's not the red light district, you know, right? They see the sign over there saying like red light district, and they go like, "Oh, we cannot go in here." Like, what the fuck?
Bosine3 says, you might get particles.
Well, that's what you think.
Steam the Pan says, apple pie on the counter.
Yeah. You know what the other thing is that might be the reason that my shoulders and my arms are hurting a bit? My selfie stick. You know, when people pick it up, they go like, okay, it has some weight to it, but it's not that heavy. No, but if you hold it for so many hours, it starts, you start to feel it. My Miss American Pop. La, 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 la. Money by Night. Street Fest. Oh, it's this fest again.
Steam the Pan says, good for the stamina.
Good for the stamina. Danced before. She's a maniac.
Boseem3 says Superhand.
Maniac.
Steam Napan says hello Dutch people. Boseem3 says we're at the Gable.
Yes, this was the neighborhood.
Can you bring the bill 26?
Steam Napan says that's where your friend's club is.
Which one?
Boseem3 says, Usinian, let's go see your friend.
Which one are you talking about?
Steam Napan says with the karaoke bar.
That's not a karaoke bar. If I think the person you're talking about. I did come across this girl again.
Football. Senyan, what's going on?
Hi, honey. How's life?
It's good. I will end my stream now. Yeah.
Bye.
So.
How was today? What'd you do?
We went to Poffertjes.
Oh, nice.
We had Poffertjes.
Yeah.
And we were just like walking around the city, and we just ate Poffertjes. And we went to shopping.
We had soup too.
We had
Boseem3
soup,
says
and
with
we
the
went
karaoke bar
shopping.
with the sweet cocktails.
But I couldn't find something. She could find. Yeah, your bag's here. Okay, great. Grape.
Nice.
And
Spekjes.
Yeah, we have poffertjes with Nutella and pistachio and strawberries, and it was so lecker.
Nice.
It was so lecker.
Oh.
What did you do?
We went around on the bike with recharging, went through the Fondo Park, showed some other things, and then around like 5 o'clock, 4:30, he already had to take a train.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
he was taking the train to. What, you're going that way?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was going that way as well.
We have a reservation at a restaurant.
Ooh.
We're going now. My luggage is in her hotel because.
Nice.
I didn't want to drive to Stephanie first because it was too long drive to her. So I just thought.
Which?
Yeah, she offered me to.
Which
my
Stephanie?
luggage. Stephanie Quattro.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if she was going to be in at home already today.
Yeah, she went home yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday evening, but I just came today. So I had like 3 bags of stuff. It was too much to handle. Yeah, tomorrow wieder stream tomorrow.
Yeah, Steph doesn't live that close by.
So I don't know if Stephanie has time tomorrow. I just have a date tomorrow with someone.
Ooh.
So.
Dutch guy?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. His name is Nanda. Nander. Flander.
You stream as well, right?
Yes, I do.
What's your handle?
Zara Elise. Z-Z-A-H-R-A-E-L-I-S.
My mods will shout you out. I hope. Else they'll just go to Curly's first and then find your name.
How long have you been streaming for?
IRL, I've been doing that for about 3 years. Or is it 4 years? Let me see. No, 3 years. So,
Are you a partner?
no.
Oh, okay.
No, I do this more time. I really like once a week.
Oh, nice.
Except for this week.
Right.
It's my
TwitchCon?
TwitchCon 2 days. Today, I was like, let's see who's in the city, snipe them.
Why not?
You know, and because I met Recharging a couple of days ago and yesterday as well, we were like, oh, hey, you're in town.
Perfect.
Show you around. But at one point yesterday, there so many people said like, oh, we're going to be in town. I was like, if everyone is in town around like 2 o'clock, let's do a boat tour.
Yeah.
But everyone came online real late or couldn't make it even to Amsterdam.
Oh.
So, whee.
I'm glad I did it. So really fun.
It's so nice. I love living here, to be honest.
Do you?
Yeah.
Where'd you live before?
The next town over.
Oh.
Amstelveen.
You were born there?
Yeah.
Did you spend any time in the States?
No.
Oh.
On holiday. Why? I know.
You have no accent.
I know. But for Americans, I do sound way more European than Americans. Even though there are some Americans that go like, where are you from? And if I let them guess, they start guessing states. And they're like, oh no. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have probably some outage with the mic in a second. But I needed to change the charger to my jet phone. You're so far behind.
Curly, is this the red shop you were talking about? Yeah, but I think this is like the expensive ones. I think. What street is the best to do vintage shopping, and not the one who take much money from you? The real vintage clothing. Is it that? Oh,
The what? Winter shopping?
yeah, I'm offline for you to know.
Okay, cool.
I didn't say. No, I didn't make a shout out for you.
Winter shopping.
Vintage, not winter. Vintage.
Vintage. Oh, vintage. Oh.
Winter shopping.
I thought I that's why I was like winter shopping now. Vintage. Go to the pipe.
What's the street called?
Oh, it's an area, honey. Ferdinand Bolstraat. It's Ferdinand Bol.
Ferdinand Ball.
And then Strasse.
Okay, can you send us?
Just go check Heinekenplein.
Heinekenplein.
Yes, it's that area. That
lots of vintage stores.
they have a couple of vintage stores that I know about.
I know they're like vintage stores to vintage stores.
Yeah.
Next to each other. Really crazy.
Or you need to go to maybe the 9 streets. The 9 streets are like, yeah, they're called the 9 streets. It's like 9 streets very close to each other that have all shopping but maybe also vintage. So. Salvation Army. Someone on my chat said that.
Yeah, and it's got that there, like stores like that.
Yeah, you usually need to go to a second-hand store, thrift shop.
Oh my god,
ik heb dan diezelfde pickleball geleerd.
Stephanie will know where all the stars are. Yeah, that's true.
But he did because they have rehearsals. Just a woman thing.
Yeah, no. Somebody said like she should have asked Stephanie. Stephanie knows clothing.
Yeah, I'm going to Stephanie tonight. I'm
Oh, are you?
sleeping at her place.
Oh, okay. Well then.
She's like busy now. That's
Yeah. Then ask her. She knows way better than.
Yeah, I will ask her. She's also like very like she's really stylish. I think
Yeah.
She knows things like that.
You know. So ask her. Da-da-da-da. So she's sleeping over at Stephanie's. Cool. Nice. I'm letting the women talk, okay? I'm gonna go that way.
Okay.
Stand on. We call that little place over there the ledge. It's our hangout spot. So, gonna go over there. Are you still here tomorrow?
We see us. We see us definitely.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. The day after. I'm here like for 2-3 days.
Oh, okay.
So we will have time.
I
to do
think
something
I
together.
think I want to take a little R&R for at least one day.
R&R. What's that?
Rest and There you go.
Yeah. No, I'm
'Cause
here for like 3 days, 4 days. So
I
don't be-
usually stream once a week, and I'm doing 3 days in a row now. So
Yeah.
my body's like, I need rest. So, anyways, have a good one. Have fun. Ciao, man. Have a smoke at the ledge, and then walk back because my bike is at Tony's. PJ party. I love it that even so as simple as this, streamers helping out each other. Yeah, stay at my place. Offline. You know? Like, we don't have to always stream. I love that. PJ party, but not for us. Nope. I know that a lot of people would have loved to see a pajama party on Steph's stream. Hey, imagine this one: Stephanie, Curly, and Annabelle. Anyone else we need to add? If Curly suddenly would have gone like, hey, Sinian, can I stay at your place? I would have been a little bit weirded out, okay?
Welcome to the ledge where we feel happy and free. The legendary ledge, it is the place to be. Welcome to the ledge where we feel happy and free. The legendary
Harrow
ledge,
says,
it
I
is
am
the
not going to
place
answer.
to
They
be.
could be my daughters.
We are
Only if
at
they
the
get up,
ledge
then
where
I'm
we
in.
talk and have some fun. The legendary ledge is where we smoke another one. We are at the ledge where we talk and have some fun. The legendary ledge is where we smoke another one.
Yeah, okay, come on. True. 100% true. But I know that there are some people that are younger. Oh, Kari.
WTF, haha.
Add Kari to it.
Steamerpan says they Dutch people were German.
If they get an OnlyFans, then you're in. No. Then still. I mean, last year I was able to say Stephanie plus Annabelle equals Sinian. Age-wise, you know? And I think somebody said to me Curly is 34. So that kind of possible, 40 years difference, you know.
Scene 3 says Kari is a bit of me.
Kari is more. Is Kari more your liking? Kari is a cutie, but like she's somewhere in her 20s, right?
Scene 3 says, stay off of people, it's not good for your wallets. Martina Staymont says, so is Gosine. Weak Power says, okay, and then they can call me daddy.
No, there's that point where you go like, okay, I am this age, they are that age. I wouldn't mind. Well, with one of them, okay? I wouldn't mind, but it would be a bit weird. And I don't think, no, I'm 100% sure the other one is not going for me. And that's why it works. That's why I can hang out with them so easily, because there are no weird ideas or feelings or whatever behind it, you know? Nothing. At all. Kari is so good to look at. I couldn't follow her because I would hardly concentrate on anything else. Do I have that with the streamer? I don't have, not that I know of, actually. Maybe I haven't met the streamer yet. Maybe I haven't met that streamer yet. Like if I would take, let's say, Paika. If I see Paika, I'm like, I think Paika is such a wonderful person, freaking pretty, and such an awesome personality that I'm like, if I was 20 years younger, I would be madly in love with that girl. I would, if I was 20 years younger, I would marry that lady in a heartbeat. But not to the point where I'm like let's say I'm
says, I only follow streamers I don't find attractive.
oh, that's a good thing. I just noticed you unfollowed me. The fuck? No, but like if I'm game deving, yeah, I can have bike on my second screen. I have no problem with that. You know, she's not she's not that distracting.
OC3 says, no offense to Ray Stephanie Mabakorax.
I think Maba will be offended by it. I'm very happy you don't find me attractive, okay? Let's say it like this. Yes, I'm not offending Stephanie as well. For me, I don't find Steph attractive. But again, if I was 20 or 25 years younger, there would have been a good chance I would have a huge crush on her. There's a possibility. Because like, personality-wise, I'm having the best time with her, you know? But my brain just also, and heart, especially my heart, keeps in mind how old she is, okay? Or young, depends on how you want to see it.
And yeah, they've got both a great look and attitude I like, but it's not like hands in my pants. OC3 says, Kari, the type of lady I'd look forward to coming home to. She could tell me all about her day and I'll act so interested.
Yeah. Now, I need to say hello.
Martina Staymont says, oh no, not 3 on a fat bike.
No, not 3 on a fed bike. Did we have 3 on a fed bike?
Like a bird, I want to fly away.
Oh, if I'm finally finished, I still need to start with it.
Martina Staymont says, yes, we have.
But if I finally finish the IRL bingo app, I could make that an option. That would be probably one of the hardest to get, 3 on a fat bike. I can make an impossible one now. Fat bike in Vondelpark.
Martina Staymont
I see Twitchers.
Mutist on a fat bike.
I see Twitchers. Twitchers talking way too much with each other to notice me.
Wheat Power says there will be idiots with fat bikes in the park.
If they walked. I wonder. Oh. What if you walk into the Vondelpark with your fat bike in your hand? Is that allowed?
Scene 3 says, what if I'm a tourist with a fat bike? Wheat Power says, you can walk with the fat bike, yes.
Yeah?
Weak Power says, not driving. Martinez Damon says, at Bocine 3 that's why we need canals.
Now the thing is that the rule says, well, like
You idiots!
the short version of the rule is no fat bikes in the Vondelpark. Fat bikes are prohibited in the Vondelpark. So that's why I'm like, huh.
Expla Vibe says we.
But maybe if you look deeper into the rules, it probably says like you're not allowed to drive on a fat bike. So technically, yeah.
Bocine 3 says, at Martinez Damon, nice way to cool off.
A nudist on a fat bike. Oh, it is KRS-One. Rock on. Yes, yes, y'all. KRS-One. Rock on.
Weak Power says, let's check it out. We are close to the entrance. Arona 1982 says, the Pullman's tractor. Arona 1982 says, fat bike. Martinez Damont says, vanaf 11 memogen fatbikes niet meer door het Vondelpark rijden. Het Vondelpark wordt het eerst jebbied in Amsterdam waar zo'n verbod geldt. We willen hire me de veelheid verbeteren en de overlast verminderen.
And from, I think it's the 5th or the 6th, they will actually give out tickets. The first 3 weeks, month, they were just going to give warnings. And after that, they're going to give fines to people that drive.
Martinez Damon says, the starters kunnen own het parking fietsen op stappen en lopen met hun fatbike door het park gaan. Which de in-engine van het park komen verbeterd worden. Ook worden alternatief routes aangeven. Martinez Damon says, so walking is allowed.
Yeah. And here's the thing. You're not going to say like, oh, I'm just going to walk through the Vondelpark. Well, okay, maybe, you know, if you need to go like that,
Bocine 3 says, you can
know,
walk your fat bike.
if you go from one side to the other side, but in the length, there's a path on the side where you could like go with your bike. So saying like, oh, I need to go from one end to the other end, and it's faster to walk.
We call it Mr. Coffee.
Sorry. You know? So yeah, no, of course, walking. Walking is allowed.
Why don't we take a 5-minute break? Very good, sir.
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, are you making gang signs at Singing TV?
Yes. This is the gang of entertainment.
Bottom23 says, did you know you when can the did you when you eat hamburger becomes less and less hamburger? Bocine 3 says at Dumpeel Hunter 87 Bug Life.
Here's a question back for you. And by the way, Boban, welcome in. Now
you see that evil will always triumph.
Here's a question back.
Good is dumb.
Why is it called a hamburger if it's made from cow?
Bobbin23 says, when we want to go sleep me remember to fish my wall.
Please be quiet.
And Dumpeel Hunter, welcome in as well, by the way.
eHolland_15 says, is it because it comes from the ham part of cow?
Isn't
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says because steamed hams.
it comes from the pork part of the cow.
Robin23 says, I wonder to you hamburger is called a hamburger, it should be called cowburger.
Yeah. And
Holland _ 15 says, no ham is a part of meat for the cow, isn't it?
no ham is part of
Holland
meat
_ 15
for
says of.
I thought for a cow. Yeah.
3 says, the hamburger is named after the city of Hamburg, Germany.
And the Frankfurter Wurst.
_ 15 says, is that true?
I don't know. How about Gouda cheese?
Dumpheel Hunter 87 says, yes, delicious steamed hams from the Krusty Burger.
Or from the Krusty Krab.
Holland _ 15 says, what's the answer to the question? You don't know. Wheat Power says, you guys make me hungry.
Italian? No. Why did someone think I was Italian? As far as I know, maybe I don't know the words for certain parts of cows.
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, you have this Italian vibe around you.
Apparently. Especially my accent. When you hear me talk and you go like, that's definitely Italian talking English.
You look like a mafia boss.
Yes. I have an offer for you cannot refuse. Wait, that's more a French accent.
Wheat Power says, Gouda cheese, isn't that just the shape?
It's gold.
Bosine3 says, and you always at Tony's.
No, that's the other guy. That's the guy that doesn't wear glasses and a cap.
Wheat Power says, ha ha ha. Holland _ 15 says, I looked it up. Holland _ 15 says, it's called a hamburger because it originated from the city of Hamburg. Name isn't a combination of ham and burger. Instead, it follows the same naming convention as a Frankfurter from Frankfurt. Here is the quick history. Wheat Power says, shout out to Austin Powers. FL4M1N60 says, you off till Saturday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Holland _ 15 says, LOL.
I at least tomorrow for sure, and the day after I need to check.
Says at FL4M1N60 he's back online on Wednesday.
Wednesday or Thursday.
Hunter 87 says, where does French fries come from?
Like a curly. Where does a curly fry come from? Germany.
Wheat Power says Belgium.
So. Yes. Technically, French fries come from Belgium. Right?
Yes. Score.
Drama. Dramatics Scroll, right? Dramatic Scroll. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Arona 1982 says, Flemish fries. Bosine3 says, you're both are as bad as each other. Let Tony's home. Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, technically they come from South America. Dramatic Quest Squirrel says, dramatic squirrel, haha.
Dramatic squirrel.
Quest Squirrel says hi.
Did I only go to Tony's today? Did I only go to the Ledge today? No, I also was at the dock. And I was at Central Station, and I was at the Vondelpark, and We're not. I showed somebody around, remember, Bosun?
Martina Staymont says, Quel dramatique.
Quel dramatique.
Martina
What drama?
Staymont says, at dramatique Squirrel welcoming.
How are you doing, Squirrel? Hmm? Thanks.
Dramatique Squirrel says, thank you.
But I am kind of done. So we need to go back to Rembrandt Square, get the bike.
Dramatique Squirrel says, doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fine. My body is kind of done because of 2 days of TwitchCon and then a third day here. So that's why I'm like kind of done. Let's go back to the bike.
Says,
bike home.
Drift you both on every stream will be at the Legend Tony's.
No. If you watch my last 2 streams back, I wasn't at Tony's in my past 2 streams. And I think last week I wasn't at Tony's. No. Yeah, no, last week I wasn't. The week before that I was at Tony's and I got the hashish from him. Don't walk into the light. It's 19.2 degrees. It's 66.6. Ooh, devil Fahrenheit.
Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, you have so much to live for.
No, so that's why at least I'm gonna take tomorrow off, guys. Give my body a little bit of rest.
3 says that's cause you were in Rotterdam.
It's the bad air.
Weak Power says, I say goodbye and have a great few days off stream. I'm heading to the Jumbo.
Wheat Power, thanks for hanging out, man.
15 says, can you show us how you switch from clear shades to sun protection shades?
It's that simple.
Martina Staymont says, at Weed Power, can you take me a Coke?
Can you bring me a Coke?
Bosu3 says, at Weed Power, stop by action 2.
Speaking English, right?
Yeah, I speak English.
Hunter 87 says,
There's a microphone right here, so if you whisper, they still hear you.
Never stop dreaming, S2 says, WTF on this guy. He seems seen a phone for the first time. Weed Power says that Martina Staymont sure 1 or 2 grand. Martina Staymont says, he can hear you ooh. Never stop dreaming, S2 says, saying. Weed Power says that Bosim 3 already closed. Martina Staymont says, at Weed Power 2 leaders is enough. Weed Power says, LOL.
Sure, if you're going to ask for money, I don't have any cash on me. I do everything with card nowadays. Just so you know. You too, man. You too.
Martina Staymont says, for sale, for sale. Bosim 3 says he had them truffles.
But stay safe. Be careful. Stay
Martina Staymont says he has a winter coat for sale. Weed Power says by everyone.
If you can get a few coins, there are places you can sleep.
Martina Staymont says by at Weed Power take care. Never stop dreaming, S2 says at Weed Power. Jamie says, Simeon. Pleasure to meet you, man. FL4M1N60 says at Weed Power bye bye. Martina Staymont says at Jamie welcoming. Jamie says, at Martinez Damons, thank you very much. Simeon is a very cool guy. Martinez Damons says he is.
But I don't know where they are. You just like just ask them or anyone else. You know, if you just ask them like where's the Salvation Army, they will tell you. I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go back to this, man.
I know, stay here, brother. Yes.
Oh. Jamie, pleasure to meet you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Who was? Oh, Wheat Power was leaving. Okay. I'm a cool guy. Really? Are you sure? But like I said, guys, let's get the bike. Let's go home.
Jenny, no good. Jenny.
Sobby story like, oh, I'm from Moldavia, I'm here for 3 days, I need to sleep on the streets, I have no money, this and that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, I have no money, I pay everything by card, and this and that. So, if you could get like €5 together, you can sleep at Salvation Army and take a shower over there.
Bosine3 says, oh, I now see Stream Elements messages going through.
They were coming through the whole time. So, don't know what you're talking about.
Whee! Bosine3 says, you never had these prompts.
What? The please support this channel thing? I had that for years. But it only gets activated after an X amount of chats within an X amount of time. The same goes for the bits things and everything. I think they come by every 45 minutes or something like that. If there were more than...
Bosine3 says, never seen it.
Then you need to chat more. Or maybe you've seen it, but you've never noticed it. I think it's that one. I think you just never noticed it.
Bosine3 says, alright, don't cry about it in.
I'm just saying it's been there for a long time.
Boseem3 says, I'm already dealing with the erratic lady. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, every time I go to Amsterdam I go to the Bulldog Palace, sit outside GRT a hamburger. Am I a toast-eye? Boseem3 says, tired of messaging wars just to be left alone. Boseem3 says, OW you found some cash for Jude. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, also we there. So smartly. Boseem3 says, oh not for the guy haha.
I give it to the guy with the bass. I give it to the guy that actually does something, you know? That does something to earn it. And it's not often that I have small change, but when I was putting away my my travel card, I was like, wait, I have coins? What the fuck?
Why am I stuck here for 3 dire?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wanna smoke a little bit?
No.
Yeah, that's the reason I want to go.
Boseem3 says, sounds like a bogus story.
I didn't care for the story either.
Let's smoke a little bit. I want to be with her LOL.
By the way, I don't need it. There's not that much sunlight that hurts my eyes. You heard that.
Boseem3 says she sounds like she has the right idea.
Yeah, but the guy didn't want to, I think, as far as I could hear his response.
Boseem3 says, fuck him, she needs a real man. We wanna go coffee shop.
Yep. A woman asks you to a coffee shop and you go, no.
Boseem3 says, long as it's not Bulbos, we've seen that place too many times now.
Yeah, next time we'll go to, I don't know, Seven Heaven, hashtag, something like that. You know? Tram.
Martina Stamont says Alkmaar.
By the way, that looked way closer than it actually was. I was like, how close does that look?
Techie Overload says, don't get hit now.
There was about 30 centimeters between me and the tram. But I was looking back, I was like, dude, that looks like there's nothing between me and the tram.
Bosine 3 says, at this rate we should have like our parents deal gram for every visit. Martina Stamont says, 30 CMS is not much good, your pants were up.
Your pants were up.
Bosine 3 says, like when Stephanie used to get free food from that Italian place, good times. Techie Overload says, good he didn't have an accident in his pants.
No, we have Bosun for that.
Techie Overload says, LOL. Bosine 3 says, pause champ.
Hey, I remember a story. I love I only have to say
Martina
that.
Stamont says, oh, story time.
No. I'm not gonna tell the story. I mean, if you're here often
Bosine
enough.
3 says, you remember wrong and there's a clip to prove you wrong.
Yeah. But in this case, I'm completely right. Because
Martina
we were
Stamont
not
says,
talking
it's
about...
okay, we will fill it in.
we didn't say in the hands or in the pants. We were just saying an accident down below. This is the place where... Italian place where Stephanie always
Bosine
went
3
for
says,
food.
you just went with your imagination.
No. Techie, you're not the only one that we like to roast. We roast each other, everyone. We're back here again, in the neighborhood.
Martina Stamont says, we are like chestnuts.
Shall we call ourselves that? Team Chestnut? Why Team Chestnut? Because we like to roast each other.
Bosine 3 says, you wouldn't know about a roast if you had all the ingredients in front of you.
Different kind of roast. Other kind of roast.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, it's 4:15 p.m. here and darker than Amsterdam.
Yeah? Just wait another month. No, less. Just wait 3 weeks. 20 days.
Bosine 3 says, oh my god, that was a painful response. Martina Stamont says, why that is a bright watch can read it on Mars.
How bright is that actually? I have no idea. I did put it on the brightest setting. Was because of the sun. I was not really able to read my watch. Look, we have a new logo for Rita Glitch. But it just says Rita.
FL4M1N60 says it's made for Mars. Boseem3 says so bright passerbyers can also know time from his wrist.
Listen, I made it so bright.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says blah 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 blah.
I made it so bright that if there's extraterrestrial life, you know, they at least can see what time it is,
Boseem3 says
where I am at,
blue.
you know? Oh fuck, we're not allowed to film here.
Martina Stamont says saw her on TC on Sunday fixing a stack of t-shirts, was officially won a streamer.
Sorry, who?
Martina Stamont says, Rita she used all her charm. Boseem3 says, what's TC?
Oh,
Martina
Rita.
Stamont says, Twitchkin.
Fixing your style t-shirts was... Yeah, Rita is a superstar. That's the best way I heard somebody describe her.
Boseem3 says, thought TC was this cock.
No. Nobody wants your cock.
Martina Stamont says, at Boseem3 that's just your mind filling in the blanks.
Dirty mind is a joy forever.
Boseem3 says, at Martina Stamont blue. Martina Stamont says, I'm sad my young co-worker is no longer with me, no more teachings of the dirty mind.
Aww. Poor you.
Boseem3 says, it have you know there's a woman getting emotional right now cause she will never get this call.
Dude, I can so easily roast you with that sentence. But I'm not. I'll keep it very clean, roasting you. Yep, a woman. One. That's the nicest roast I could do. I so want to say the other one.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, when you chat with Twitch, but watch on YT.
You just, yeah, oh fuck yeah, because IRL plus chat, they only have it that when you start up your stream and then you connect your YouTube to it, it only lasts for 2 hours. Hopefully that will change once
well,
all
it's
the
one
testing.
that's been on my phone going off. Didn't need to mention others.
But yeah,
OC3
as soon
says,
as
"We
the
still have options,
testing,
sir."
would be done, then hopefully it will be connected to Twitch the whole time and not for just 2 hours. So I could also read, and TTS hopefully also reads out the YouTube chats. So, hey man, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm fine, man.
Nice.
Holy shit! I didn't know that. Nice.
Come back next week and see how it goes.
Will do. Oh wait, is that a coffee shop that Stephen goes to? Ray Demto? He will say, I'm copying him again. I still don't know if he said it actually.
OC3 says, was that family first?
Yeah. The place where they had the fire, right?
OC3 says, no, you guys are.
No, you are.
OC3 says, just limited to one.
Sorry I cannot come by. Why not? You are limited to one streamer per coffee shop.
OC3 says, yes, they had a fire there. I smoked there last time I was at the city before heading to the airport. FL4M1N60 says, this looks so cool. OC3 says, that looks like dried out sausage and fruit.
It's a little bit drier than it should be, but it's still very, very edible. Let's say when I was in the store, I did get the one that looked the freshest. There were a couple of them that were like, they look too much, too little dried out already. Time to put you guys on my shoulder.
OC3 says, no, I like mine warm. After I was at O at 8 a.m. it was beautiful.
Yeah, okay, sure.
OC3 says, warm and delicious.
When they're warm, they're best. That's 100% true.
Blood-sucking freak says, hi Sinuan and chat.
Yo, Blood! Awesome. You're here, finally.
FL4M1N60 says at blood-sucking freak, hey hey.
How you doing, buddy?
OC3 says, hey blood-fucking freak.
Blood-fucking. There you go. Do I? No, I don't need a light.
Bosine3 says, you are here as Sinian is about to end stream ad.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodsucking Freak says, I just woke up and I'm dizzy as fuck.
Do you think maybe Family First thought I was Ray?
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, finishing my turn here, lurking as always. Bosine3 says, relax men, have some water or something.
Relax.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says at Bloodsucking Freak. Bosine3 says, UWW, you just spat on me. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, at Bosine3 I will.
And I know you liked it. Bloodsucking. Did you hear Bosom unfollowed me?
Bosine3 says, at Never Stop Dreaming S2 feet up too.
And then I asked why. And then he said,
Bloodsucking says, LOL no.
And I asked why, and he said, I only follow people I'm not attracted to.
Bloodsucking Freak says, my brain ain't computing yet.
Did you just wake up? Holy fuck.
Bosine3 says, yeah, his delivery is quite off.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell it differently next time, okay?
Martinez Damon says, you brew it Bloodsucking Freak.
I will tell it like...
Billy Chicken says, you Sinian, what's up?
Yo, chicken. Next time I will tell it like, oh.
Bosine3 says, if Sinian was a CMF you won't get the ball. Martinez Damon says, you're a Billy Chicken. Billy Chicken says, hope you're doing great.
What the fuck is a CMF? A cloud motherfucker?
Blood-sucking freak says, at Martina Staymont waving hand sign. Bosine 3 says, blood you need to check in.
You need to check in. Check in, you motherfuckers. Well, you can.
Bosine 3 says, center midfielder.
Oh, I was almost correct. I was only wrong with the C. Center, motherfucker.
Martina Staymont says, yes, check in or you're doomed, lol. Martina Staymont says, it's a big pressure. Martina Staymont says, I prefer AMF.
I prefer TMF. The motherfuckers.
Martina Staymont says LMAO. Bosine 3 says, if Sinyan was an AMF he will have no assists or goals.
The fuck is what the fuck is it? Attacking motherfucker? Is that an attacking motherfucker?
Bosine 3 says, I think what you on about there Sinyan is a CF.
A cunt fucker?
Martina Staymont says, if Bosine was a goalie he'd be sleeping in the bushes. Martina Staymont says LMAO at Seafuker. Bosine 3 says, check Netherlands fixtures so you guys will be having
Happy
Sweden by
birthday.
end of the month.
Je bent op dezelfde dag jarig als mijn oudste vriend.
What's the
Dus,
worst resource hog? It
zo.
starts with a C and rhymes with bunt.
Hij zei om hem te feliciteren.
Als ik dat had
Dat zijn nou vrienden.
Als ik dat had gedaan, had ik wat mee kunnen nemen. Want ik heb nog een blik bier en zo staan voor hem.
Jeff citeerd Roy. Bosine 3 says, hey Roy, happy birthday.
Dank u wel.
Bosine 3 says, Dean.
Artificial intelligence, bro.
Martina Staymont says, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, Roy.
Siri, Sarah.
Alles goed verder?
Jawel.
Ja?
Zo horen
Mooi.
alles, hè, die kut dingen.
Bloodsucking Freak says, happy birthday, Roy. FL4M1N60 says, happy birthday. Martina Staymont says, hyper piep.
Hyper piep.
Hyper piep, hoor.
Nee, ik was onderweg naar huis en ik reed hier langs en ik zag hem zitten. Ik denk, van, als hij er toch zit, dan even stoppen.
Frankie's TV
Even
says,
snel even dag
hurra,
zeggen.
hurra.
Nou, guys.
Hey, ik lees af en toe boeken, hè.
Gebeurt wel eens. Vaker dan ik dan.
Vandaag, ik zat, hoe heet het zo, ja, meestal als ik lees, weet je, lees ik 3, 4 boeken tegelijk of zo. Dus Knife, Way of the Knife, dat is over CIA. Dus geen DNA-SA, ja, de Bahamas. Ik praat niet over de 10 jaar geleden. We hebben gewoon de Bahamas en alle telefoon, weet je. Gewoon afgeteld in,
Ja, wat is dat?
Ja, dat is allemaal echt allemaal happy birthday zeggen tegen je.
Oh, oké. Dank u wel.
Oude lul.
Ja.
Nee, dus hoe heet het? Dus al die telefoongesprekken.
Ja.
Gewoon afgeteld. Dus
Ja.
nog opgeborgen. Weet je, gestolen, gewoon in de story.
Ja, nee, dat klopt.
Ja, dus dat is 10 jaar geleden. Allemaal voor die databases.
Nee, maar het is al meer dan 10 jaar geleden. En er werd
Ja,
al,
maar dat
werd
kan
al,
ik nu, ja, nou, dus, ja,
er werd al opnames gemaakt in de jaren 80. Dus.
Ja, Nederland wel, ja. Nee, maar we noemen
In
gewoon
Amerika
alles.
ook. In Amerika
We
ook.
noemen gewoon, ja. Nee, maar Nederland was nog erger. Nederland, je hoeft niet eens naar de rechter. Gewoon, maar, hoe heet het, is storen. Gewoon, hoe noem je dat? Storen, opbergen.
Opbergen, opslaan.
Ja, en
Ja.
dan krijg je die databases.
Ja.
Dan gaan ze allemaal analyseren en shit.
Ja.
Ja,
Anyways.
tegenwoordig, je kan alles, weet je.
Guys, stay safe.
Ja.
Ik weet niet of je nog wat leuks gaat doen.
Dus, ja, maar ja, oké. Ja, jij bent aan het werk, wij niet.
Nou, voor mij is dit geen werk. Voor
hobby.
Voor Steven is het waarschijnlijk wel werk. Hij leeft ervan. Voor mij is dit een hobby. Dus ja.
Kijk, dat is gelukkig man. Ja, nee, zo werk is zo.
Guys, wees voorzichtig. Doei. Birthday hats. I drove there and I was like, wait, is that Roy? I know it's his birthday, so.
Frankie's TV says it was nice. Boseem3 says, not to rain on your parade, but think this may have been part of Ray's stream.
That could be. Knowing
Frankie's TV says to end your stream with.
knowing Ray. Come on, Ray knows his birthday as well.
Xbluff says, LOL.
You know? Now I texted him today saying like, dude, we know each other like 40 years now. This is a guy we met at school. We probably met when we were 6. There's a good chance we met when we were 6, but we became friends not like on the first day, you know? So that's why I'm like, dude, it's like there's a friendship of 40 years. And then a couple of years ago, I heard it was on his on the 1st of June. That's easy to remember. Same as Willem. Happy birthday, Willem.
Boseem3 says, who Roy?
No, I met Willem at school. Like, I don't know, so many fucking years ago. And Willem and Roy, they share a birth date. I don't think.
eholland_15 says, Sinian the Minion.
I don't think.
Says, OHHH.
So that's why it's easy for me to remember when it's Roy's birthday. It's not the same year, but it's the same day that they're born on. So, and if I send a text message to Willem in the afternoon, I can also say happy birthday to Roy if I see him. If I wouldn't have seen him, yeah, sorry Roy, happy birthday. But in this case, I saw him. Yes, those are the 3 things that Steven and I, Ray Demto and I, have in common. And I know Roy. Oh, sorry. Thanks, man. I know Roy because of Steven. You know? But does that mean I'm not allowed to go and see Roy? Without Steven? without Ray Demto?
Martina Staymont says, I know you because of Ray.
Yeah.
Kalei Chicken says, ridiculous.
So, I don't know if it's true that if he said or haven't said.
Sweeps. 3 says Roy legged and Balbo's.
Yeah, those are the three things, and living in Amsterdam, but I did that before him. So.
Scene 3 says, I know you because of Ray too.
Yeah. I mean, I think most.
Theme RD1 says no.
I think a lot of people in here know me through Ray, you know?
Theme RD1 says, they doesn't mean bad.
Wee.
Bloodsucking Freak says, I know you because of Steph and I know Steph because of Ray, LOL. Extra Vibe says, I know you because Ray, but I think of two different streams with different content though.
Yeah, we are.
Scene 3 says, your next stream should be Roy Legend Balbo's. Martina Damon says, I was in Ray's stream when you and Steph were meeting him.
I have no idea what you just said because of the ambulance. So give me a second to read it back. But yeah, like you said before, me and Ray, although we do the same things, we have a different kind of content.
Says, I was in Ray's stream when you and Steph were meeting him.
Yeah.
Sananas __ says, Martina Damon says, now I have to time out myself for spamming.
We overlap in content, and yet we are the same, are different, but we overlap in some content. Yeah, but hey, that happens. You know. Welcome to the world. Just because somebody makes light bulbs and another person makes light bulbs doesn't make one copy the other. No, they're in the same business.
Frankie's TV says, you are in the same city.
Yeah. You know, whenever
RD1 says, city is big enough, I think.
Yeah, whenever I go to Utrecht, Frankie's not going to be like, oh, dude is coming to Utrecht, he's copying me. He's probably going to be like, oh, you're in Utrecht, I'm coming out. I'm coming to see you.
Scene 3 says, I used to watch Ray's VODs on YouTube and found out about Twitch because of him and wanted to see Amsterdam.
Oh, nice.
Then sadly met you through a stream and now we're here.
Yeah, sorry.
Martina Damon says, you can't screw a light bulb on a light bulb.
If you want...
Frankie's TV says, haha.
If you want, I can always ban you both.
You're at Frankie's TV.
You know, and I love it that when some of my viewers saw Frankie, they were like, oh, he's cool as well. Let's follow him.
Scene 3 says, Martina Damon, you can tell he's not an electrician.
The thing is, I
Martina
love it
Damon
when
says,
people
LOL.
work together. Yeah, no, but you can also say like, hey, you make those kind of light bulbs, I make those kind of light bulbs and these, you know? And they go like, oh, funny, because I make those, but also them. So we have 3 different light bulbs and one of them overlaps. What's that problem with that, you know?
Scene 3 says, you can't ban me, I can say Drake. Martina Damon says, I will say this only once. Holland _15 says ban Bocine. Martina Damon says, love you guys.
But you know, you guys know what I mean.
Holland _15 says, LOL. Martina Damon says, at Holland _15, no, we need a chestnut, we can't ban Bocine. Bocine 3 says, at Martina Damon.
It's the same as if Stephanie now suddenly goes like, oh, he's copying me. In what way? You're walking through Amsterdam as well with the camera.
eHolland_15 says, Bosine gets banned. Bosine3 says, at eHolland_15.
Excuse me.
eHolland_15 says, LOL.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, take a look at my girlfriends. She's the only one I got.
Martinez says, well, Sinyanos and you made a 3 follow-up day streams. eHolland_15 says, you should have a prank ban command. eHolland_15 says, for laughs. eHolland_15 says, doesn't ban for fun.
Boink. We're gonna go to Ark.
Martinez Damon says, damn, that sentence was garbled.
We're gonna go to Ark. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows. And Weed Power, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
eHolland_15 says, at Bosine3
Venture is somebody that was in the panel together with Ida and Recharging. Who else was in the panel? GPU was in the panel as well. Really, awesome lady. You will love her too. Great vibes. So again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Trap, of course, Trap Stereo. How can I forget Trap? She was hanging out with Trap earlier. They were on Texel, and I don't know where they're exactly right now. So thank you all for hanging out. I will see you soon. Tomorrow, taking a rest day. The other ones, we will see what happens. Bye, everyone. Till very soon. Send all my love to her.
With my feet on the ground, exploring every corner as I show you all around. Coffee shops, canals, bikes, squares, and every sight. I'm sharing every moment as I take you for a ride. Talking to some strangers and with viewers in the chat. People becoming good friends even though they've never met. The magic of this city will infect you if it can. And every person watching falls in love with Amsterdam. I'm pedaling through the streets with my chat phone and my cam. Streaming every moment as I ride through Amsterdam. Showing the beautiful city with the sun up in the air. Walking through the lights street, straight to Rembrandt Square. Pedaling through the streets with my chat phone and my cam. Streaming every moment as I ride through Amsterdam. Showing the beautiful city with the sun up in the air. Driving past the Amstel, straight to the damn square. I'm pedaling through the streets with my chat phone and my cam. Streaming every moment as I ride through Amsterdam. Showing the beautiful city with the sun up in the air. Biking through the city with much flair.
on the internet.
Sitting in the Vondel Park, smoking something fun, enjoying the nice weather of the summer sun, watching the people in the park that are passing by. There is that special someone that catches my eye. Oh, why is streaming so much fun to do? Sharing all these moments all the time with you. Go from place to place, showing you this town, taking all my time while we'll slow it down. Standing on the Laidback square, smoking something green.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.